Johnny Robin. Hi, Katie. My hair has been blown around by the wind all day long. I didn't have time to do anything to it. Sorry. Katie, thank you for the heart, me. Oh my god. Why do I look bald? Please. Please. Okay. Let me not look at myself anymore. We're just gonna pull up my chat. And I'm gonna not look at myself.
Evelyn.
Hi, Nikki. Who's oh my godding? Nikki, thank you so much. Oh, I gotta clock in now and take all my notes. Genuinely, this is like an office job, me taking so many notes for this randomizer. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Hi, Tom. Hi, Des. Okay. Hi, Ginger. How are you today? Since I love the dresses you showed us. Fabulous. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do you guys want to see what I got? You want to see it like on the camera? I'm wearing it tomorrow for the tea ceremony. I wasn't going to get anything because everything's very expensive because it's like hand embroidered. So I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way. So Victory was like, well, just like, let me know how much it is. Like, don't go over this amount, which I did because it's expensive. But anyways, look at, this is all embroidered. The whole thing, hand embroidered. Look, these are all individual beads made into little globes. And the little tassels on the, I want to embroider the ends, these triangle ends myself. Look at this shit. Have you ever seen something like this in your life? Because I sure haven't. Sorry, they're crazy. And this was like, my outfit was considered cheap. Like, this is considered cheap. There was shit there. The wedding dresses, like the wedding dresses were the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. The most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life, to the point that I was asking, I'm like, so like, can white people wear Desi fashion for their wedding? And the owner was like, oh yeah, we just had a white groom and white bride. Like, neither one of them were Indian, and they both dressed Desi for their wedding. And I'm like, that doesn't, like, it's not like appropriate, like that's not stealing your culture. And she's like, no, we love it. It's like, we're like, we hand make all this stuff, so we're happy to do this shit for you. And I'm just like, oh my god, dude, the wedding dresses are tens of thousands. Katie, the wedding dress that I saw today, $800, because it's not designer or anything. It's like this place, they make all their own stuff. $800. And I'm like, this, when I picked it up, I'm like, this better be at least like $5,000. $800. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Hi! Jingle, jingle, jingle. No, you can't have this though. And then I have my sash. And then they also convinced me, because they were like, oh, what jewelry are you wearing? And I'm like, I don't wear jewelry. Like, I'm just going to take these out because obviously they're not appropriate. And I'm not going to wear these because obviously they're not appropriate. And they were like, you kind of have to wear jewelry. Like, you kind of have to. And they're like, we can give you something like super cheap. Like, we're not trying to upsell you or anything, but like with this outfit, like, you're going to have to wear jewelry. So they helped me and they picked this out for me. It's hair jewelry, which is so, because I'm like, I'm not an earring person. I'm not a necklace person. Like, I'll never use it again in my life. So they were like, okay, you can either hook this onto an earring and then to your hair, and I have two, they go on each side, or they were putting it like in my bobby pin right here and then connecting it to the bun. How cute! How beautiful is that? I love Desi fashion. It is, oh! Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Like, sorry, I know you guys don't want to hear about this, but it's very exciting. And it's like a culture I've never experienced before. So it was all new for me. Everything was new for me, and it was all very exciting. What's the place? Do they have a website? Yeah, hold on. Let me advertise them for you. Oh, the place is I physically watched them hand sew this inside. It's called Sunanda Kumar. Sunanda, Sunanda Kumar, Kumar. That might be her name, the lady who owned the place. 10 out of 10 recommend. They were the sweetest ladies. They helped us with everything, and it was just an incredible experience. But the coolest part, Valdaigo Gagostaken, Druken. The coolest part, ready? Listen to this, listen to this. We got invited to a Punjabi street festival. It's like a Hindu festival next weekend on that street where the shop is and where those people live. I forget what it's called. What the frick is it called? God damn it. Garba. It's called a Garba. And they dance in the streets from like 10 p.m. She said all night, but like people only start leaving at like 3 a.m. She's like all night till like sunrise. Okay? And they dance and sing in the streets. And we got invited to one of those. It's a Hindu celebration. And we were like, really? Are we like allowed to go? And they're like, yeah, we're inviting you. Like, you could wear your saris that you got. Like, wear your kaftan. Like, wear the things that you got. And, we're like, are you, like, really? We're invited? And they're like, you're invited. So we put it in our account. We're going for sure. 100%. How old are you? 32. Anyways, I literally just walked in the door a couple of minutes ago. Awesome. Isn't that exciting? Someone explained to me how we started this randomizer yesterday, and between yesterday and today, we have not a single item but saris. Oh, Ocarina. And a redacted mushroom. She said around, like allowed with an R. I did? Did I say around? Did I say that? Sorry, I have to, you guys have heard me. I switch my L's and my R's. It might be a speech impediment at this point because I do it really often. I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know if it's the dyslexia or a speech impediment at this point, but I do it often. I love it for you and Victory. I don't know if Victory is going to end up going. Obviously, he was, oh, it's a part of dyslexia? Okay. Because I know, I switched the beginning of I know the switching of the, like, first letters of the words. Like, if I say, I don't even know. Orange pie lighter, like orange pie lighter, or what? I don't know. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'll switch the first letter of two different words. I know that's a dyslexia thing. But I've been doing the switching of the R and the L very often. Like, really often. It's gotten worse. I think it's actually gotten worse since I learned Japanese because of the R and the L thing, but I don't realize that I do it a lot. What do you mean the buttons are randomized? Like B button is no longer B and it can be Z? No. So when I take out my ocarina, all of my notes, the buttons that you press for the notes, they're all out in the world somewhere. So I can't play my ocarina. We have found the left C button, so I can play that one. I can't play any other notes on the ocarina. So I could find the Song of Time, and I could have the ocarina, but it's good for nothing. I can't become an adult, and I can't use warp songs, and I can't do any of the quests that require songs. I can't do the water temple until I find these buttons. So, like, to become an adult, I'm gonna have to find right, A, and down. And then, obviously, for all the songs, I need all the buttons. Yes, the Ocarina note could be anywhere in this world or in the Majora's Mask world. It could be in either place. We found one C button and that's it. Let's give Anjou her birds. Anyways, I'm going to Agarba next week. How cool is that we got invited? I don't know much about the Desi culture, so I'm like, is little old ginger me, like, I'm a whitey, am I allowed to go? Like, are you sure I'm allowed to, like, go to your Hindu festivity? I'm like, you guys know we're not Hindu, right? And they're like, yeah, we know. Like, we're inviting you, you're going. It's okay, we're coming. Okay. I'm on 10,000 ice traps. Yeah. Oh my god! Do you guys know who Kiari is? Kiari, the gray cat on TikTok. Do you know her? She's very decent. Does anyone know Kiari or is it just me? She's a very decent Punjabi woman. Oh my god, Steven! You're talking about the anniversary. You're talking about the anniversary disc for GameCube, right? That's how I always played growing up. Thank you, KD. Alright, the game is a little loud. Is the game a little loud on Twitch too, or is it just TikTok? Yawn is yawning it. Dude. Kim, just reading the word. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you guys yawning. I'm so sorry. It's not even that I've been up early. It's that I've been out of my house for the past 6 hours. And I started getting ready like 8 hours ago. And I just came home and like sat down to do this. I think it's just my brain is very tired. I just thought about the game. Sorry. I'll mute it next time. I don't want to make you guys yawn. It was loud on YouTube too. Thank you, Kim. Oh yeah, I think I restarted my PC. Sorry, I'm sorry. You guys, if I yawn, you cannot acknowledge it because I'm gonna see the word and I'm gonna do it again. Mars, I just had to fight, like my eyes are watering. I just had to fight off doing it again after you said, oh my god, again, stop. I muted it. Don't worry. Nothing happened. Nothing happened off screen. I wasn't doing anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't say that word. Don't acknowledge it.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. My hair is so screwed up. I should have maybe done something to it before starting stream, but whatever. Okay. KD, you said the word. No more saying that word. I can't read it. Like, my eyes are full of water. Oh, yeah. We're resetting the word score. You guys won. You won. Are you happy? You won last round, too. Let's reset it. Sorry. No more 6-7 score. No more 7-8. 7-8-9. Oh my god. No, edit it. Edit! Thank you. Beep boop. Is that cut off at all? No. Certainly not centered though. Alright, cool. My cat had kittens! Oh my god, Jeanette! That's so cute. I hope she's getting, is she getting spayed? Hi, Phoenix! You bitch. Wallets would be so nice. I would love to have some wallets. Great. That's just what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I have to write this down. Hold on. I don't have anything written down for Cock Village. Yes, I do. Open grotto equals chest hole butterflies. And then we highlight the butterflies green because I have to go back for them when we get sticks. I still don't know where all the butterflies are. In Majora. Oh my god, I have to redo the chickens. Holy shit, I have to redo the chickens. Whoops. That's okay. These are the harder ones anyways. Take a nap, dude. A nap would be nice. I'm drinking espresso right now, though. Banned. Pikachu, hi, welcome back. Thank you so much for the gifts. Oh, I didn't know that the chicken stayed in there. I thought you had to start the chickens over. No! How did it get up there? Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, I have nothing. I have the Ocarina, but it's essentially useless. I have the left C button. That's probably the most important item I have, is the left C button. That's only 6. Where's the last one? I lost track of a chicken. You guys, I lost track of a chicken. Never mind, I found it. It's the one I threw over the fence. Hot take, this might be my least favorite Zelda song. That is a hot take, because I love this Zelda song. Such a banger. Certified hood classic. God damn it, Anjou. I mean, at least you didn't kill me, right? Let's go get our prize from that dude. Butterflies at the top. Let me write that down. Oh my god. Cock Village. Butterflies on tower. Whatever this is called. Yeah, this is like a lookout tower, right? Would you say that's what this is called? Hi, good to see you again. Here's something as a memento. Great, thank you, thank you. Okay. I can use a pot for this. This spatula, I can use a pot for it, right? Oh, it's only here at night? Question mark? Okay. Let's go around. Let's start, I guess, with Cowhole, since that's the most annoying one. When will you play Resident Evil 8? When will you wait? When will you play Resident Evil 8? We vote in Discord. I would like to play it after this randomizer is beaten. Like, after we complete this randomizer, which we will do. Notice how I'm not saying if, and I'm saying when. Because that is something that we're definitely doing. We're beating this. But it goes to a vote in the Discord. So you have to be in the Discord to vote. It will be in the vote, among other titles. Oh, it's Cumlord's house. This is important. That's very exciting. Okay, but it's an adult item, but still, it's still exciting. So this is the Cowhole is Cumlord's house. And I'm gonna mark this with a cow. And mark it green. Very nice. Oh, you know what else we got that was important? Is the shield. The shield is kind of useless, though. I forgot we were decoupled. Wait. Okay, hold on. And then leaving Cumlord's house. What's this called? DMC. We'll do B1, basement 1. Okay, so Death Mountain Crater. I completely forgot this shit was decoupled. Where are my paths? Cock Village. Cowhole. House. Exit to DMC. Okay, new path. New path. Who this? Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Raven, thank you for following. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it for these items. And my shield is gonna burn! Wait! Wait! My shield is gonna burn. I can't do this right now. My shield's gonna burn. Great. Okay. Oh my god. Death Mountain Volcano Crater. There's Fire Temple B1 equals, this is Evan, right? Evan, band leader Zora. And then we have floor 1 exit, Great Fairy Fountain exit. We have floor 2 exit. We have floor 2 grotto. And we have floor 1, Boulder Grotto. Okay. Decoupled entrances was truly heinous. Truly, because I just keep going back and forth. Okay. And then leaving Evan is Lost Woods. Okay. Cool. So from Lost Woods... Oh, we could go to Kakiri Forest. Did we check? I think we checked everything in Kakiri Forest. But I wanted to go back to Lake Hylia. 10 times the writing is normal, truly. Katie, you deleted that before I even understood it. Should I not look at it? Is it about my eyes again? Oh. That's kind of horrific. Donner? Tony, did my culp come yet today?
I don't know.
I'm so thirsty.
Instead of checking the front door, I'll check Amazon.
Well, I checked the front door already, but that was before I started streaming. They coulda came.
Coulda. Arriving today.
Frick!
I was cuddling Bubbles and Edo at, how you say, same time?
How you say, same time. Okay, here's Lake Hylia. Let me do a suspend point. Main exit. Uh-oh. Great. Main exit is Woodfall Swamp area. Okay. Hot. I am on my way to somewhere. Somewhere random. Great. Okay. Owl Ride equals Hyrule Field. Okay. Whoa. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Charizard. So we have this and water shortcut. Well, I don't have money. This was the Grave Grotto equals Scrub Grotto, and there's a beehive. Okay. We don't have a wallet, so I cannot purchase anything from those. And I can't kill this dude, this scatula over here. Oh, I forgot about this grass. Oopsie. I don't believe you. It's always the times that I don't believe. Oh! Forgot about that, too. Okay, we got milk. Fish. Arrows. What the hell? What are those fish? Yeah. Hi, Chad. Oh, hold on. Let me highlight these butterflies. Oh, okay. Cock Village. Water shortcut equals Cock Village. I needed to come back here anyways, so that's perfect. We can finish up our entrances here. Cock Village. Next is the windmill. Is that the loach? We actually found the adult loach, which is very exciting. Very exciting. What's not exciting is that we're gonna have to catch it to see what the randomized item is. So that's kind of stinky smelly. Jay, we have so much merch too. Oh, Beaver Race.
Hello, everyone.
¿Cómo estás? Hola, bienvenido. Zora Hall. Okay, so Beaver Race to Zora Hall. I'm only keeping it paused in Majora, by the way, because I don't want to waste our clock time. Okay, that was Windmill. Let's do... Oh, I think I forgot Scatula House. I did. Scatch House. My favorite things I have are my Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom posters and the Ocarina time. Do you want to see what my favorite thing is? I have two favorite things. Actually, I have a couple favorite Zelda things. This is one. It's my Majora's Mask tattoo. This is another one. Look at the details on this guy. He goes on a stand. This is a ball jointed Link that was made by an Etsy artist. Look at the detail on the tunic. Look at him. He's got dirt on his face. We also have an exact replica of the Twilight Princess sword. And we have an exact replica of the Hylian shield. Yeah, isn't that figure cool? I got that for one of Richtery's birthdays for him years ago when I was still working medical. Does anyone want to guess how much that was? I spent an insane amount of money on that. Like an insane... I don't regret it either because it is one of the coolest things that I own. The craftsmanship on that bitch is so good. It wasn't $1,500, but you're close. Kind of. It was like $800 bucks. $700. The sword was more like $1,500. Yeah, it was around 1,000. Hi, Clippy! Hi, Clippy! Yeah, it was a stupid amount of money, but I had money at the time, and I knew that it was gonna go into both of our collections, and we got married because of Zelda. Like, we met through Zelda. So it's like Zelda is a very special thing in our relationship, so was it an obscene amount of money to spend? Yes. Was it maybe a little too much? I don't know. I don't know. I think specifically because Zelda is so ingrained in our relationship, I don't know the answer to maybe I shouldn't have spent that. Rod and I have matching Zelda tattoos. Did you guys know that Foot has a Zelda tattoo? Too? She got hers right after mine, so they're about the same age. Okay, well, I don't have money, so this is the trading post. This is the Scotch House. Oh my god, do you know what I had today? Have you guys ever had sugarcane juice? Sugarcane juice. We went to this, like, Indian lunch place, and Foot got samosas. After stream, could you check your Discord DM? Of course! Thank you. I got sugarcane juice that also had ginger root juiced into it and lime juice. So it was like mostly sugarcane juice, ginger, and lime. It was like one of the most delicious juices I've ever had in my life. I'm obsessed with it. I had no idea that sugarcane tasted like that. Like, I know that sugarcane is where sugar comes from, and I knew that you could chew on certain species of sugarcane, and I knew that you could juice sugarcane, but I didn't know that it tasted like that. I didn't know it tasted like that. Oh my god. So anyways, now what I really want to do, one of my new things that I want to do, like the next thing I want to grow is sugarcane. I can grow it. And I can grow it indoors and then move it outdoors. And it's a perennial plant. So even though it'll like go into hibernation every winter, it'll come back. So I want to grow black Asian sugarcane. That's like the sweetest variety, and it's the stuff that you chew on. It's the sweetest stuff that you could chew on. So that's my goal.
Hello,
That's my goal.
everyone.
Pixie, thank you for following. Welcome, what you looking for? Alright, hold on, I don't need to look for anything there. Trading post, and then leaving the trading post gets us where? Oh! Yeah, sugar, it was unreal. It was unreal. It was like nothing I had ever tasted before. Truly. Like, it didn't taste like, because you know when you make lemonade, you just dissolve, or like simple syrup is just sugar dissolved in water at a 2-to-1 ratio, right? Or 1-to-1 ratio, whichever you want. It didn't taste like that. It had like a very distinct taste, and it was so good. There's not really much for me to check here, right? Except for... well, I don't know, I might die if I try to do this. So Majora Trading Post, and that goes to
Hello,
Gyarados Valley.
everyone.
Joe, thank you for following. Do you like magnets? Yeah, I fucking love magnets. I think they're great. I have a lot of magnets on my fridge that are like if I travel somewhere, I usually get a magnet. I've got a couple magnets from all around the world. I have a magnet from a theater production I worked on, The Octoroon, which I was the wig master for that production. And me being, that's my favorite title that I've ever had. And my wig master title is forever memorialized by that magnet that I have. I love anything pumpkin pie, spice coffee. Oh, I'm very excited for the season right now. Like, for it to cool down a little bit and I can actually bear being outside. Hi, Steven! Welcome back, handsome! Oh! Hey! Alright, let's put this on the to-do list.
Hello, everyone.
Majora, key and mask. So that's on the Majora list. Doodle, thank you for following. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of turkey, even when I used to eat it. I haven't eaten it in a long time. Over 10 years. Probably like 15 years.
Hello,
Redhead girl, dope box.
everyone.
You look like the girl from One Piece. Oh, Nami? Yeah, look, I have the tattoo on the same arm and everything. I have huge milkers, too. Maybe I'll cosplay, maybe I'll be Nami for Halloween this year. the body is T. I've got the body for it. I could. I would wear pants, though. You need to do fan service as her? Honestly, I might be able to make a lot of money as Nami. Why haven't I thought of this? Why haven't I thought... Wait a minute. Let's have a face-to-face conversation real quick. Because wait a fucking minute. I'm not saying that I would start a certain kind of account. I'm not saying I would do that. But I could do custom, like, safe for work content as Nami. Like, bathing suit top. You know? I actually was gonna be... Here's the duality of Ginger, right? The duality of Ginger is last year for Halloween, I had 2 options. And one of them was Nami from One Piece. The other one was Rock Lee from Naruto. You want to guess which one I was? Rock Lee. I was gonna be Nami, and then I woke up that morning, and I'm like, I don't feel like objectifying myself today, and I don't want to put on a bikini top. I have the perfect bikini top. It's green, and it has white stitching. It looks just like Nami's, okay? But I woke up that morning, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing my hair. I don't feel like having my tits out today. And then I put myself in a green jumper and a black wig, and painted eyebrows on my face, and I'm like, Rock Lee. Did you hear that? Who was that? Did you hear that? Oh, you look amazing in any bikini. Thank you. I would say, this is like the only compliment that I'll accept. I would say, no, I do. I do look good in a bikini. I do. Usually I don't accept compliments, but that's one thing that, like, I work really hard for my body. So yeah, I do. Ooh, a stretch from Ogre, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's the ticket. Ah.
Hello, everyone.
You guys, the Desi shop that we were at today for our saris and stuff, I forgot to tell you, it was all women in there. It was like my ideal environment. I was thriving. Every single person in that shop was a woman. Everyone who worked and owned at the place was a woman. It was the best experience ever. You know what? I'm gonna leave a Google review and be like it was such a comfortable place that, like, people were changing in the middle of the store. Redhead Queen knows her stuff. Yeah. Not for free. Wait, what's not for free? Joe, I'll put a bikini top on and look like Nami. I'll give you a price for it. DM me on Instagram. I'm just kidding, TikTok. Completely safe for work. This is not inappropriate. I'm not pimping myself out at all, whatsoever, please. I don't want to get in trouble. I joked about something one time and then didn't clarify that I was joking. Joe, you can really message me on Instagram. And I got in trouble. Okay, so we have to finish our entrances here. Hi, Tolene. Yeah, it was Tolene. I try not to bring her out very often because I don't want people to misinterpret what she is. Press pause. How many items you got? Bro, nothing. You may be thinking, I know what you're thinking. Oh, the Ocarina. That's a great find. No, because the only button I have is the left C button. I could play that note, but no other notes. Sorry about Tolene. Mars, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have made a joke about Tolene. I should have known that someone would take me seriously. I should have known. That was my bad, for sure. I know better. I know better than to make a joke with a straight face. I know better. People believe it. You know what I just wait, does anyone remember this? Last week. It was like last week, or it was less than a week ago. We had like 500 people in here, and somebody asked what I do as my day job, and I said I'm an electrician, and I was like, yeah, I just love like bringing light into people. Like and then I moved on and completely I didn't tell them I was lying. I completely forgot that I straight up told everybody I was an electrician, 500 strangers. And then they were like, really? And I'm like, yeah, it's what every day, 5 days a week. That's what I do. And then I immediately forgot. We moved on. And I was like in bed a couple of nights ago, and I'm like, there's a shit ton of people out there who think that I'm a full-time electrician, because usually I tell them it was a joke. Usually I tell them it was a joke, but I just forgot. I forgot, and I didn't remember until like 4 days later. Yeah, the only items we have right now is this mushroom and this ocarina. The ocarina is useless. The mushroom is useless. I did find the silver gauntlets, but again, useless. I did find the Deku shield, but again, useless unless I find a wallet. The silver scale is useful. I'll give it that. I did find a song. Again, useless because I don't have ocarina buttons. Ginger's very good at gaslighting as a day job. I feel really bad. I don't like that there's hundreds of people out there who believed me, and then I didn't clarify that I was a big fat liar. Because it's funny. To me, it's funny. It's funny for 5 minutes that people believe that I'm a full-blown electrician during the day. I don't know I do know a little bit about being an electrician. Like, I can fix a wire. I could strip a wire and fix a wire and put electrical tape on it. I've done that. I could wire something. I've lit up light bulbs with a potato. Like, I've done all sorts of stuff, but I'm not by any means an electrician. It's funny for 5 minutes, and then I tell them that I was just kidding, but I forgot in this instance, so now these people just think that I'm this butch electrician during the day and then come home and stream Zelda. Can you wire an outlet? I've never done it, but I'm pretty, now see, that's something I wouldn't do. Unless I had an actual electrician watching over me, that's something I wouldn't do without a professional watching me. The first time, I feel confident I could do it a second time without supervision. But my thing is I would need to turn, like, you have to turn that power source off, and I would need a professional there for me to feel sure that the correct breaker is off, like that the correct power is off. Otherwise, I don't want to risk electrocuting myself. That's the only thing. If there wasn't that risk of me turning off the wrong breaker, I'd be fine. Like, I'd watch a YouTube video and I would understand all the words that they're using and everything. Like, I took all these I was welding in college for a theater degree. They had us soldering metal together with those, like, what the fuck this is theater set building class, okay? We did the craziest shit in theater school, shit that you would never think you have to do for that degree, okay? I had the little mask on. I know how to solder, and I know how to make it look real pretty. I could point out a bad solder and a good solder, because, like, when it's all sloppy, but the lines should be nice and even. The little waves should be nice and even. Anyways, if I watched a YouTube video, I would be 100% confident in wiring an outlet and knowing exactly what they're talking about. Like, I would understand everything. But that extra thing of a risk of electrocution if I don't turn off the correct power source, like if I don't make sure that that's not a live outlet, I don't trust myself for that. I would need someone else to double make sure. They have current detectors to double check yourself. Okay, then yeah. Yes, I feel very confident. Very. I would do that. Like I said, I wouldn't know how to do it without watching a video first. But if I watched one video, because I understand what they're talking about, I would have no problem. If I didn't take those classes in college and I knew nothing about electricity and how it works and like how wires work and what they do and like positive poles and negative poles, like if I didn't know any of that, no, I would not have the queer audacity to be like, I'll watch a YouTube video and I could wire an outlet. No. I don't want people to think that's what I'm saying is I could watch a YouTube video. Like anyone could watch a YouTube video and do it. That's not what I'm saying. It's a dangerous profession. What I'm saying is I've had previous training and yes, I would feel very confident. Okay. This is the bazaar. Ooh. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this is the question. Hold on. Kind of wild that the bazaar went to a temple, but okay. My audacity is in fact that great. Tom, do you know who I immediately thought of? If Haven was here, Haven would say, I have the queer audacity. I feel like with no prior experience, I could watch a YouTube video and wire an outlet successfully. Like, Haven has the audacity. I don't. Specifically with electricity, I'm too afraid. But now that I know that there's current detectors, I might just have the queer audacity. I laid brick. I had the queer audacity to lay brick. I've had contractors in this house be like, this is beautiful work. And I'm like, thanks, it was my first time. Like, I have 2 art degrees, so maybe that makes things a little easier for me. But it was my first time laying brick. No problem. No problem at all. I was just merely curious what she's drinking. Oh, my diet Dr. Kelp. I don't have any kelp. I'm drinking tea right now. And black espresso, like my cup. Black espresso and tea. But no, not iced tea. It's like a matcha tea. It's like a ground leaf. Her diet Dr. Kelp. I'm so serious. And I'm not a big Earl Grey person. My favorite teas are oolong and white jasmine. I love me a white jasmine tea. So good. It took her like a full to Mr. Mars to do the smart switches in the living room and the rest of the house half of the next day. You know what's hilarious is Rictory got us a return for the upstairs bathroom. Like, you know the thing that sucks the condensation up after a shower? He got a new one with a Bluetooth speaker in it. 6 years ago? 5 years ago? It never went up there. It never went up. It's just in the corner of the upstairs bathroom or in that closet. It never went up. Never, ever. Never. Oh, I keep forgetting. I want to make a new suspend point. Alright, let's put this in slot 1. And also in slot 2, just to be careful. And then, yeah, okay. So let me put this in my notes. Slot notes. Slot 2 equals day 2 Woodfall. First Majora mask. Alright, do we want to do Woodfall right now? What do you guys think? Oh, I don't think I can even do Woodfall right now. Oh, I have Fierce Deity. Yeah, I could if I wanted to. Oh, I have arrows too. Oh, I don't have a sword. Oh, Shadow arrow, small key, okay. Excuse me! Get up there! Hi, Harvest. Okay, any more grass? Dunno. I don't have a hook shot, so my only option here is using Fierce Deity. I think actually it's one of the tricks enabled is would fall with nothing. Except for Fierce Deity. Should I double check real quick? Why is my keyboard not working again? Why? My keyboard's being so weird again. Alright, tricks. It would be nice if I could use Control F, like that would be great. Let me try here. Spoiler. I'm just looking up the keyword. Nope. My keyboard's being weird again. I don't know why, sorry. Harvester, you joined the Cord. Thank you. I just learned during our last playthrough that this is called a gainer, like when you run and do a long jump. I had no idea like what any of these things were talking about when I said gainer. Okay, maybe I can't make it. You bitch. Why do I feel like I should be able to make this? Why do I feel like I've made this in the past? Is there another one? No, it's supposed to be this. It's this. It's definitely this order. Oh. I can make it. That's why I felt like I could make it. Because I can. Nice. Oh my god, please. Oh damn, I don't have fire arrows, so I'm gonna have to do this like the normal way. Unless I can get to that side. It's spinning so fast, that's fake. Yeah, bitch. I don't know if I can make that. I think I can make that. Oh, you bitch. I feel like I could definitely make this if I go right off the corner. I should have grabbed on. Grab it! You mother fudge. It won't let me freaking... That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Dang it. Grab it! Alright, I guess I'm giving up. Damn you! Alright, whatever.
Hello, everyone.
I'll get up there somehow. Are the stray fairies all in the... That's very nice. That's first transformation mask. First transformation mask. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have... That's spinning very quickly. I have a glitch enabled where I'm expected to... I think I'm expected to complete Woodfall Temple with only Fierce Deity. So that's why I'm trying to get to that second thing. Let me get to this second floor first, before anything else. See? Usually I have the hook shot by now. That was Ocarina, Ginge? Wait, what was Ocarina? What are we talking about? Oh, the Zora mask! No! 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 Why? God damn it! Well, thank you guys for telling me at least, because that would have been really sad if I went to do Zora stuff and didn't have the Zora mask. I didn't know what the hell you guys were talking about. I'm like, what's for Ocarina? Okay, see? Told you guys I would get up here. I just want to get this ladder here. There we go. Voila. Thank you, Kim and Rachel. I saw everybody's comments at the same time and went, huh? Damn it. You bitch. Oh wait, usually I just stand right next to it. That's what's happening. Hold on. Usually I just do one of these. Yep. God damn it. And And I've got news for everyone. I'm gonna have to get into the Shadow Temple with only arrows and sticks. So don't be mad at me for that. Wasn't my idea. Alright, this room's about to be clear. Henry David Thoreau, baby. I can't forget the main room. Woodfall. Main room. Beehive / fairy. Okay. It seems like the fairies are in their respective temples, which, okay, whatever, sure. We don't necessarily need that key because I'm gonna cheese it and go backwards. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Hi, Mike. Oh, I don't think I can kill those turtles without bombs or maybe I could use nuts. I don't think so though. I need to stop saving in Majora. Because when the moon crashes, it goes back to my last save, so I need to, like, chill out. Okay. Decoupling is so confusing to me. It's the same thing as randomized entrances, except pretend that this door is 2 doors, right? It takes me one place going south to north, and it takes me a different place going north to south. But those 2 things don't change. Those 2 locations do not change. It just depends the direction I'm going through the door. So let's say this goes to Woodfall. This doesn't go back to where we came from. It goes somewhere else, but that doesn't change. Let's say we start... We're going to start in Clocktown. We're going from Clocktown to Woodfall. This will not go back to Clocktown. It's going to go somewhere else. It's going to go to Ocarina, right? So there's 3 places involved. Okay. Holy shit. Sure. That's how I sing when I get in a cold bath. Oh no, I don't have magic. Oh, I might be screwed. I gotta get close. Never mind. Never mind. You guys, never mind. Great. And it doesn't even heal me. Oh my god. Is there a setting that makes each room in a temple a different area in the game? No, there is not. Currently, we have every single entrance randomization option that is offered, except for dead-end grottos, because that's how we got stuck in a closed loop, even though last time closed loops weren't enabled. Maybe they were. They might have been. But we got stuck in a loop last time, and it was because of a, like, dead-end grotto. So from now on, I'm just gonna keep the grottos to themselves. This one over here is the, this is the turtle, right? Yes, it's gonna take a lot of notes. Yes. It's more than double the notes. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't have anything else I could try. No. Alright. We have to either have bombs or Goron mask or Deku mask. Oh, shit. Big fairies don't heal. They're technically collectibles. Don't remember what for, though. No. Big fairies heal. Usually it's... so that was an Ocarina item. Usually in Ocarina, when Navi turns green, like, for example, underneath the Beamos in the Shadow Temple, you know the Beamos where there's the 3 rooms, the Beamos is in the middle, the laser dude? You bomb him, Navi turns green and is, like, on something in the middle. If you play the Song of Storms, a large fairy appears, and it heals all of your hearts and your magic. That's the purpose of the large fairy. It's the same thing in the Re-Dead room later on in the Shadow Temple. Do you think these butterflies count? Okay, so is that a Majora bucket or no? Let's find out. Don't know. I guess we're gonna write it down. Items. Woodfall, first room, beehive. Wasn't there something else in the first room? Oh, beehive and fairy. Okay, second item. Woodfall, elevator room, torch grass, red potion, and then in parentheses, Ocarina or Majora, question mark, don't know. I feel like that key is a trap. It is. It's spinning too quickly. See? Ice trap. Ice trap! Baby ice trap! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one's spinning way too fast. Okay, that doesn't work. Does this work? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything about these dudes. Okay, whatever. Ice trap, baby ice trap. You bitch! And now it's gonna be so friggin' far away. Okay, maybe not. No. Okay, so we got the beehive and the fairy. You son of a bitch! Okay. Could you please climb this ladder? I'm begging. Okay, I got the beehive already. Gimme. Alright, sweet. Good job, everyone. Maybe Hinata for sure? Me? No. Oh, who's stronger, Hinata or Ino? Definitely Hinata. For sure. Oh, I didn't want to come over here. Did I just drop a highlighter? What the hell did I just drop? Yeah, it had to be a highlighter. Where did it go? Hold on. Got it. Never liked Naruto personally. The character or the show? I will say Shippuden is way different than OG Naruto. I mean, I also love OG Naruto, but Shippuden is like a completely different animal. Yeah, Naruto's not, well, Kid Naruto always really annoyed me. Like, he was by no means anywhere near my favorite character during old school Naruto. But Shippuden, he's great. He really grows up to be extremely, not even just tolerable, like likable in general. Which I was very surprised. Everyone tells me that, but I can't get through the OG. As someone who didn't like Kid Naruto during the OG Naruto, I will say it was worth it. He does get much better in OG Naruto. He really does grow on you. Like, yes, he's an annoying kid, and don't get, like, I'm not here to defend Kid Naruto because he was an annoying kid. And that never changed for me, but it kind of became endearing, like, towards the end of it, once you get to know kind of, like, his morals and his value, like, his moral compass. It does get better. But I do understand when people say, like, I can't get through OG Naruto. I get it. He annoyed the shit out of me for so long. I like Naruto because he's a good backstory. He is. No, it's a wonderful story. It's a shame that the female characters really weren't developed great because it's such a wonderful story. Okay, sorry, I had to lock it in for a second. Ooh, that's real, I think. I like Naruto and Sakura. Couldn't stand Sasuke until he became an adult. I still can't stand Sasuke. He's so annoying. Adult Sasuke, he's like the nonchalant final boss, but he's like not actually nonchalant. He's just pretending to be that way. He's also just a copy. He's just another, like, Feitan copy from Hunter x Hunter. Same thing with, like, kind of low-key, Itachi and Sasuke is, like, low-key a Hunter x Hunter thing, which came out first, by the way, like, several years beforehand. Like, that dynamic was very Killua and Illumi. Is this real? Alright, sweet. Oh, it's my first piece of oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I also want to watch the Dragon Ball series, but I have been told over and over again by Dragon Ball fans that they're like the only one worth watching truly is Dragon Ball Z and maybe like one other, but they all say the same thing. They're like, honestly, like the only reason I would tell anyone to watch Dragon Ball Z is like for not the nostalgia. I think because it's such an iconic, like it paved the way for other anime, right? Like it was one of the big three that really opened up that world. And even Die Hard, and I know a lot of the story with Dragon Ball, don't get me wrong, like it's not like I know nothing about it. I've seen episodes, I've just never watched it start to finish. And I used to want to, but then Dragon Ball fans were like, don't do it. It'll be a waste of time. It'll be a waste of time. I do like the idea that like there's so many aliens and stuff. Like I like the premise of it, but I don't know the exact reason why Dragon Ball fans don't recommend watching the show. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why exactly. I couldn't tell you their reasoning, but I have been told over and over again by big Dragon Ball fans that like, honestly, like it deserves its flowers for what it did for anime in general, but it doesn't necessarily deserve its flowers as like plot-wise. I can't do a DB rewatch too much and the fans are annoying. Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know too much. Like I haven't met too many Die Hard fans. Like I've never been in that fandom, so I don't know. Are they worse than the My Hero fandom? Because those people are wild. Wild. I have seen things that I can't ever unsee ever again. There it is. Okay, you bitch. What's the other one? Hold on, there's one more that like oh, Inuyasha. I wanted to watch Inuyasha, and I know a lot of people who love Inuyasha. However, they will admit, they're like, dude, I rewatched it. I was like, I still love Inuyasha. This is what they say, not me. I still love Inuyasha, but I have rewatched it as an adult, and like the amount of like grooming in that show is insane. Like it went right over all of our heads. Inuyasha? Is it Inuyasha? Inuyasha? Hold on. Let me look up the Japanese spelling. I've seen episodes like as a kid when it was like on TV, but that's it. Japanese spelling. Oh my god! So the Inu, it is Inu, by the way. Inu as in dog, not Inu. Inu. Inuyasha. Inu is a dog. Yasha is a type of demon. Inuyasha. Yeah. And even the kanji characters are dog demon. Inuyasha. Yaksha. Yaksha is the demon, but apparently, like, Inuyasha, the meaning of it, the Yasha comes from Yaksha, which is a type of demon. Yeah, I was right the first time. Inuyasha. Not Inu. Which, that might be the English pronunciation, I don't know. But I wouldn't feel right as a person who can read and speak Japanese to not pronounce it that way. It's the bare minimum. For me, because I know the language. I'm not saying for you guys. You can pronounce it however you want. I'm saying for me, my bare minimum would be, like, look up the right pronunciation. Inuyasha. Yeah. Yes. Mars, hi. Hi. What's the game? Majora's Mask. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. guess I did. Arigato! Yeah. Daijoubu. Oh, uh-oh, how am I gonna get that? Was that really a fairy? For real? It disappeared. Yes, Kim, that's I think that's the relationship that people are talking about. Sesshomaru and whoever Sesshomaru is with. Because that seems very familiar, and again, like, I really don't know the characters of that anime, but that seems so familiar. But yeah, apparently there's a lot of, like, weird grooming in it. I guess there's, like, a child who's dating an adult, and, like, I don't know, a lot of people defend that relationship. Yeah, that's the... You know what? I do like the fusion of Dragon Ball. I think that's a cool concept. But otherwise, is it not just another boy gets strong? Again, Bleach is just boy gets strong. A lot of anime is just boy gets strong. So it kind of like leans very heavily on the world building and the mechanics of the world. I do like fusion. Same thing with Bleach. Like, I do like the like different realms thing. So that one is the bees, I'm assuming. I'm hoping. Because I always do the wrong one, and I always get murked by bees. Nothing? If you can get through Apothecary Diaries, Inuyasha is a similar feel. Oh shit, really? Yeah, I really enjoyed Apothecary Diaries. I didn't even just get through Apothecary Diaries. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I didn't think I would. Because that's considered a shoujo, right? A shoujo? Yes, Sesshomaru is Inuyasha's brother, right? Older brother, and is dating, like, a teenager or something. And Sesshomaru is, like, thousands of years old or something, or hundreds of years old, something like that. I don't know. Am I not supposed to know that they're brothers? I mean, they look exactly alike, so who wouldn't think that they were brothers? Is there grooming in Apothecary Diaries? It's a 19-year-old and an 18-year-old. I mean, I guess Mao Mao is 17 for a short little while, but he's actually 19. He's only like a year and a half older than her. I don't really see a problem with that, to be honest. He's posing as like a 25-year-old. Oh, the backstory with the higher-ups. I completely forgot about that. Sorry, I thought you meant the main two. I thought you meant Mao Mao and the other one. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was a rough watch. That was a rough watch. That was rough. That was really hard. But you know what I did like is they made that one emperor like conventionally attractive when he was young. Like, he was a young, attractive male character and still was a PDF file, you know? Please be real. I think this is real. Holy shit, I think this is real. How to play it, please? Dylan, you can play Majora's Mask on the original system, Nintendo 64, or you could play it on GameCube, but you have to play it on the Anniversary Edition gift, which is disc, which is very expensive because it was like limited quantity. I have one, no big deal. We got it when it first came out, it was like $40, but now it's like, I don't know, $200 or something. 90 minutes? How does time go by this fast? Anyways, you could also play on Nintendo Switch, but you have to have the Nintendo Direct subscription, which is $50 a year. You can also play it on the Nintendo Switch 2, which again is $50 or something per year. Yes, you could play Majora's Mask on the 3DS, but you will have to buy like the physical little game card for it that you put in the DS. And there are other ways to play it if you have a PC, but I don't play them that way. I am a good consumer, and I use my systems that I paid for. So I can't really recommend any other ways for you to play them, but you could always go on YouTube to search up how to play these on PC. I have the anniversary discs too. Dude, they were worth nothing for so long. Like, we never ever in a million years thought that those would be worth anything. And they're worth a considerable amount of money now. Which I think is so cool, because they are, like, it is cool that you can play multiple Zelda games on that one disc, and it's like, I guess vintage now. It's considered vintage. That came out so long ago. Alright, this is our last room before the final boss room. Uh-oh. I was about to say we didn't get anything that exciting, but we did. We got the A button. Thanks. You're welcome, Dylan. We have 90 minutes left of stream. You can donate for extra stream time. I would say I would stream this all night long, but I have to be out of my house super early tomorrow. I mean, I just can't stream obscenely. Like, I can't stream till midnight. I could stream till like 10 p.m. So I could do like an extra, what, 2 or 3 hours. It just can't be insane. Sesshomaru is his older half-brother, same dad, and he saves a young girl, and she goes with, yes, I did know this, and she goes with him while he travels. It's not until towards the end that it implies they're together. Yeah, but that's grooming. Like, if they end up, it's like, if my dad had a male friend who was my babysitter from ages 8 to 18, and then when I turned like 19 or 20 and we started dating, like, he had groomed me. Like, I was, and same thing, she was with him every single day. I don't know. That's like kind of the definition of grooming, is it not? I could be wrong. That's how I always understood it. Alright, I gotta get back to the beginning of this temple. Is Ginger up for a word of the day? Yes. Yes! Make it a good one, though. Oh, I still don't know where the spawn is for Majora. Yes, I did get the Fierce Deity mask already. I will say, though, that the only reason that we would have the Fierce Deity mask this early is if it is expecting this is what I was telling the 3 people who did these settings, because one of them was like, I don't know if we're gonna let you do Fierce Deity anywhere, and I'm like, listen, it's up to you guys, but I will say, I will let you know, which maybe might fuck me in the future, but enabling Fierce Deity anywhere and getting Fierce Deity early on is kind of sucks, because with limited logic and glitches and tricks enabled, you're expected to go so many places. It severely widens the pool of locations that you can access. So while it is very exciting that we have Fierce Deity this early, it's also a little disappointing that we have Fierce Deity this early, because now there's so many places that items could be, because I can access so many places. It's like a double-edged sword. Or a catch-22, I guess it would be, technically. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish we had more information on Fierce Deity. We looked at, when we were doing the lore stream, we looked him up. Like every single book we looked at to see. Oh, I need to get some arrows. Like, what kind of lore we could get on him. And really, the only thing that the books go into about Fierce Deity is that he's essentially an ancient deity. That's pretty much it. How do you use that mask? It's a mod, so it's just a, since I'm playing on PC, totally legally on my Nintendo 64, it's, the game is modified. There's a modified code that allows me to, usually you can only use it, in boss rooms. But again, I have it modded so I can use it anywhere. I am risking certain glitches or crashing the game by doing this, though. Which I don't care. Another fake wallet. That looks like a fake bottle. I think. Alright, now I gotta try to clear this room the best I can. Firmly grasp it! That wasn't a good enough run. I know I could make this ledge because I've done it before. So don't yell at me, okay? I just need the right amount of running and rolling. Oh, you bitch. God damn you. Alright. Maybe I can make that pillar? No, I don't think I can. But I could try. Venmo! Okay, thank you so much. What is the extra 15 for? Is it for an extra 15 minutes? Or just a donation? Where'd my pen go? Where the hell did my pen go? You guys. How am I supposed to eat this without my pen? Like, how do I lose this many pens? It's gone. I found it. Don't clip that. Thank you, Kay. All right, let me just make sure we haven't used the word of the day. Whoa. Let me check it. Okay, we are good. We have a word from Kay, so everyone needs to keep... God damn it. Everyone needs to keep their ear holes open. If anyone needs the word of the day rules, if you don't know how to play, please do let me know, and I will explain it to you. Ear holes, open them up. I'm gonna need you to spread them. The combo of singer vocals and Link screaming, love this track. Oh, I didn't roll. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that he makes you dive. How do I make him not do that shit? I could try backflipping. Nope. I could try side jumping. Ta-da! I'm so sport sometimes. My brain is so freaking big. Yes, I saw that. Thank you so much, Katie. I wrote it down. Thank you so much, Kay. Grasp it. Can I not grab the edge of that? Oh, I guess not. Hold on. No, I guess not. Alright. I was really hoping I could. I can't get a good enough running start. Oh, you bitch. How am I gonna do this? Come on, do the sword, please. Alright, that's not working. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot that it does that. Alright, cool. Let's try something else. All I watch is Dragon Ball. What other anime is it that I might like? I know that the One Piece fans are, like, insufferable, but honestly, One Piece is worth the watch. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I can't do that! The friggin' diving! What are the rules of using previously used words but different tenses? Like bread and breaded? Is breaded still valid as an option if bread was used? I would assume yes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's have the conversation. What do you guys think about that? The example being, if bread was already a word, could the word breaded, like a piece of food that is breaded, could that be used as a word of the day? Or would you say that different tenses of the word is not allowed? If it was me, I would say, like, let's not do different tenses of the word. Yeah, Steven says no. One Manu says Seven Deadly Sins is a good one. I disagree. A good anime to watch, several good anime to watch if you're new and you need like some good starter animes that are like easy to watch. Like One Piece has, 1,200 episodes, so I get it. Naruto, same thing, has 800 episodes, so I get it. I would watch Attack on Titan is a really good starter anime. People who have never watched anime before and previously didn't like anime love Attack on Titan, so I'd give that a try. I would give Demon Slayer a try. I would give Chainsaw Man a try. If you like if you like Marvel and superheroes, I would watch My Hero Academia. Dandadan is really good if you can get past episode 1. Some people draw a hard line there. We've talked about it here before. Psycho-Pass is a classic that is massively underrated. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my personal #1, and I've seen over 100 anime. Sword Art Online, I've heard very mixed reviews. I haven't personally seen it. I highly recommend. I feel like this isn't a starter anime. But it's a masterpiece and it's only 9 episodes. This is Devilman Crybaby, And it is very weird, and the art style is very strange. But if you could just hang in there for a couple episodes, you get used to the art style, because the overall plot and message and storyline is wonderful. And like I said, it's so easily digestible. It's 9 episodes. I agree, Obelisk. I used to think that One Piece was a little too long. Like, yeah, that's a little egregious, you know? But now I wish there, like, now that I've been caught up for a while, I wish there were more episodes. The first anime I ever watched, we used to have the VHS tapes of Sailor Moon. That was my shit. My first couple were like Pokemon, Sailor Moon, Hamtaro. Hi, Vinny. Awooga! Yeah, if you're a musical person, Your Lie in April is also a masterpiece. It's in my top 10. Fruits Basket, I feel like you have to really like that genre. It is incredible writing, but I wouldn't say that it's a starter anime. That's just me, though. Mob Psycho, again, it's a different type of art style. If you're confident that you could just kind of, like, get... Because me, I don't have a problem, like... Once you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's like you can watch anything, truly. But yeah... If you think you could get past, you know, just like a little different of an art style, definitely Mob Psycho. It's also in my top 10. It's fantastic. Oh, Castlevania is a good, like, starter anime, I would say. It's only a couple seasons long. It was originally published in English, so nobody can get mad at you if you're not a sub-watcher. English is the original language, so, and it's really good English voice acting. It's not a dub, technically, because it wasn't dubbed over a different language. It's just, you know, voice acted in English. It's great voice acting. Word of the day is not egregious, Mars. Good guess, though. We actually have used that word already if you want to put it on the list. I went too far. It's alright, I had to go to this one anyways. That's very fast spinning. Breaded and bread shouldn't be used. Yeah, hold on. I need some more opinions on that. What are our opinions about breaded and bread? I think that past tenses or other tenses shouldn't be used. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, I have to do a side hop. No! Shit. How did I just do that? How did I just do that? Okay. Oh, you bitch, that's way too far. God damn it. And I can't side hop onto this bitch, right? Nope. I need to get onto those top ones, and I know I can do it because I've done it before. It just has to be like the perfect angle. Yes, Tite Kubo, the writer of Bleach. If you like to see women written properly, definitely Attack on Titan. Definitely, definitely Full Metal. All right, hold on, I gotta get this angle. And I'm gonna run out of freaking time. You bitch. It's the ladder. There we go. No! How did I just do that? You bitch. I'm going way too far. Yes! Where did the fairy go? Bye, Vinny. Have fun. I hate the backflipping. It's so annoying. Oh, I definitely can't make that jump. No. Okay. We're just not. Alright. I guess I can't get this other stuff here. Maybe this will fall off the ledge. That's fake. Okay, they're both fake. So we're good. It's just a fairy that I ended up missing, but the moon's gonna crash, and I don't have all the fairies. 12:30, yeah, okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Yes, Kaylin, yes. The items are... So, you can opt for shared items between the two games. Oh, I did not mean to save. Oh my god. I did not mean to save. No! Jeanette's word guess is masterpiece. No, 'tis not. Sorry. I'm not convinced that we're gonna get an answer on the tense rule. What tense rule? Oh, yeah. I think enough people said no that we should just say no. Yes, we have had bread before. I personally love Samurai Champloo, but I would dare to say that I don't know about a starter anime, because not enough really happens. Like, for someone who, especially if you have ADHD. And I love Samurai Champloo. It's like in my top 15. It's fantastic. But it's not like, it's not a shonen. Like, it's not action anime. There's not something exciting. Trigun Stampede is a fantastic starter anime. Trigun Stampede. Trigun is much longer, and the the art is from the 90s, so I could see how a lot of people starting wouldn't want to watch the old version, but the new version is fantastic. Oh god, I keep forgetting that my keyboard's messed up. Overruled. Oh yeah, Gab was the one who did bread. Yeah, I loved Trigun way more than I thought I was gonna love Trigun Stampede. Way more. Okay. So we already got all our entrances here. But what I'm gonna do is get us to... Look, I'm remembering the pathways already, and I didn't even look. And then I go down here. Okay. Was Jen here earlier on TikTok? I'm just wondering if we have 1 or 2 mods on TikTok. Or no? Okay, I did the bazaar entrance. Oh, hi, Jen! Jenorama. Gentacular. She was listening the whole time. Look, my face is red. I'm like, oh, she was listening. I thought you were here. I just wanted to make sure. Of course, One Piece and so much of it. Yes, One Piece extra. I'm a ninja. Yeah, I thought I saw you earlier, but I was not sure if I was mixing you up with last night or not. Because if I didn't see, you've been here like every night. So I was going to say, if Jen hasn't been here, then I'm a little worried. You don't think Attack on Titan is an entry anime? I do. I definitely think you would have to watch it like a second time. But I've seen it like 4 or 5 times all the way through. I think it's better a second time. Hi, kitty cat! Hi, Kim. Kim, I know you're in YouTube. Home from the hospital? Why were you in the hospital? See, maybe that's why I was like, did I see Jen? I need to... If she's not here, I need to check on her. Maybe that was my spider senses, my spidey senses, because had big what kind of infection? I'm so thirsty. I need to get, I'll get it in a minute, because I still have tea. I guess I'll finish this tea and then I'll get water, but I have no kelp. I want to check the front door and see if my kelp is there. But let me finish my tea first. I'm not going to be that needy. Hydrate. I have tea, so I can hydrate. It's just that I'm craving my kelp and it's not here yet. Cock Village. So we need to go into Impa's house. Need that kelp fix, dude. I'm like an addict. I'm like fiending for it. I need my kelp. Where's my kelp? Yes, James. That's the thing about Attack on Titan. It's not necessarily not a starter anime, I don't think. I think anybody watching that, I think whether you've seen anime before or haven't seen anime before, I think Attack on Titan is just a lot to take in altogether in general. I think everyone should watch it more than once. Yes, kitty cat, there's a word, so our buttholes, I mean ear holes are open. Dilated, open, spread. Okay, I can't do the chicken game, but there are pots up here. I think it depends on what people... Jill, I love that this is your first time chat, is like, I'm I'm gonna weigh in about anime, actually. I think it depends on what people want to watch. There's sub-genres in anime. I agree. So I'm recommending shonen because I have ADHD, and when I first started watching anime again, it was easiest for me to watch shonen because there was a lot going on every episode. It was a lot more difficult for me to get into slice of life in the beginning or anything like that. Sorry, I actually. Jill, I'm so glad you said that because I was about to say that I love your first comment. Your first time chat bubble was an actually, but then I'm like, it's not an actually. So I called it something else. Jen! Word of the day is not feigning. Good guess, though. Alright. So, nothing good was in here. I'm gonna go back. So this is interior chicken house. That's Impa. Okay, let's mark this green because we will need to come back here. I came here from TikTok. Actually, Jill's like, there's too many comments on TikTok. I need to get my word in about Attack on Titan. I'm gonna go over to Twitch. Actually. I'm just kidding. Oh, I paused it and I don't know how. Okay, I got it. Yes, Twitch is very well behaved compared to somebody that I know. Boss's house, that's where I was going. So, adult archery, granny potion, adult bazaar. Wait, I went through the adult bazaar. What was that? Was this Woodfall? Yeah. Okay, so let me mark that down. You bitch. Woodfall Temple. So then let me put that on the temple page. Woodfall equals Cock Bazaar. I like that it could be COCKBIZARRE, Cock Bazaar. But it's not. KAK, Kakariko, Bazaar, BAZAAR. That's what I'm saying. Don't put me in jail. Don't. Fine. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so right. Does anyone else who does vocal tics? I almost said tocal tics. Does anyone else who do vocal tics, like when you do one you haven't done in a while, like it's so satisfying, like pulling out an ingrown hair. I haven't said don't in a while, and it feels so good. It felt so good. Don't. Fine. Don't. I love the Link Gun emote. I love that emote so much. I have it, Mars. You have no idea. Hold on. Can someone who has been here for years tell Mars that I have been yearning for a Link close up with a gun like this emote? Since I started streaming, I'm like, one emote that I really want is Link up close with a gun like this. Kakarot. Okay, Boss's house. You've been begging for that emote since I've been around. I've been begging myself for that emote since Katie has been around. Years. Actual years. Katie's vouching for me. Oh, shoot. Nice. I think I have 10, actually. Yeah. Okay, so Boss's house is Sketch House, and we're gonna have to come back here several times. So I'm gonna make it green. Oh my god, it's been 8 minutes and I said the word. Friggin' finally, because I really want water. That's why I couldn't get up, by the way, because I said the word. I'd said the word like 3 minutes or 4 minutes earlier. Listen, this is going to be another lesson for you guys, because sometimes when you send a word that nobody knows that it's an actual word, I can sneak it in undetected. Dilated was not the word of the day. The word from K was gentacular. And it is a real word. And it has to do, it's a word that means having to do with breakfast. So like, oh, eggs and bacon? That's such a gentacular meal. That's why you asked about Jen too. Yeah. But honestly, my spidey senses really might have been tingling because I genuinely couldn't remember if I saw her tonight. Jen, I swear on my life, because I would have just waited for you to comment, but I was thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, I could just wait for Jen to comment, and then I'm like, wait, I don't think I heard from her tonight, actually, or if that was last night. The way you're organizing is awesome. Have you seen the notes? Oh, I turned the wrong way, sorry, because my thing is inverted. Beautiful, right? Thank you, thank you. I thought you said ginge-tacular, like ginger and spectacular together. Well, I was talking to Jen, so first I said gentabulous or something like that. Like gentabulous, like Jen and fabulous. And then I said gentacular, as if it's Jen and spectacular combined. But this is why I always warn you guys, be careful with really, really weird words, because sometimes if people don't even know that the word exists, they won't clock it. It'll sound like something else. You'll register it as something else, and nobody will pick it up. How to bring Claude Cam back? So he got a new bed. You can always tip for it. I could try, but don't tip ahead of time. Tell me you're willing to tip if I could get Claude in here and stay and put the camera on him. I can't do it tonight. The problem is that I only have 2 cameras, and right now this one is currently piano cam. That's the current problem. We could trade off piano cam for Claude cam. That could happen. But you could always tell me that you're willing to tip, like, hey, I'll send you $10 if you try and get Claude in this bed and get the camera on him. But again, I can't do it tonight because I would have to reset the camera. Oh, but in all seriousness, it was wonderful to be checked in on. In all seriousness, I did not lie about worrying about you. I really couldn't remember. Like I said, I would have just waited for you to comment if I knew that you were here. I really wasn't sure, and I really was concerned. Like, where is she? Was that last night? Because if I didn't see her tonight, why? Because you've been here every night. It genuinely had me worried. It just so happened that, like, that I did think of you when the word was sent, and I'm like, oh, I could just say something with Jen, and then it hit me, and I was like, have I seen her tonight, or was that last night? Okay, let me finish changing this score so we can move on. And then let me check if my kelp is here, because I'm fiending for it, bro. hear me and Victory singing to each other? Toby! I love that Tonky says it was beautiful. Do you know what we were singing? Toby! Start digging in your butt tween! And then Victory said, Toby! Start fingering your butt tween! The Naruto gaming chair, you like it? Isn't it beautiful? Look at the stitching. It has cloud stitching. It has a Rogue Ninja thing on it. God, I feel like I've been waiting an eternity for this water. Okay, the scores are good now. Mifa, I disagree. I think they did ruin the Mario movie. By... Who did they cast as? Wasn't Chris Pratt Mario? Hi! Do you want to come here and say hi? Hi, handsome. Do you want to stretch? Oh. Big stretching. Claudy Cam. Claudy Cam.
How every new.
Claudy Cam. Claudy Cam. Look at my little boy. Come on. Oh, is Miyamoto heading? Is he directing the Zelda movie? Because I feel a lot better about that. Look at him all tucked in. It warms my heart every single time. Oh, meow, a precious baby. I know, sorry. I talked right in his ear. He's so annoyed. It's my baby. Oh, my little baby. He's purring. Oh, look at his little paw. My little baby. He hissed at Foot earlier. I gotta put you down. I'm sorry, honey. Hi, Toby. You guys see Toby? No. Toby, come here. You can't hear me. Toby, come here. Hi. Come here. Yeah. Oh, you can't see him. Put your head up here. Oh. Okay. Cloggy, our friend and awesome dude. A wild Claude. Could you see him in the background, farting around? Yeah. Look how little he is. You're so cute. Hi, Slow Blinks. Watch him slow blink. Claude. Look at me. Oh, okay. He's gone. Hi, Mom. You like that meat slab? What a beautiful cat. We have our family photo shoot on Tuesday that I got for free. Okay. I need to get it together. I have this one piece of hair that's like stuck. Your raw chicken is walking around. Yes, yes. He's my good little chicken. Hi, Saturn! We missed you! He's so fucking spoiled. He really is. It's actually insane how spoiled this cat is. He's out of control. Oh, he hissed at Foot today. Foot's my older sister, if you don't know who Foot is. He hissed at Foot, and I kept telling her, I've been telling her for years this was gonna happen because she purposely annoys him. Like, she knows that he doesn't like his armpits touched, so she touches them and it's like, hee. I'm like, one day, he's gonna be done with you. And today, she like went to pick him up. She held him like a baby. He was okay for a second, but then he looked in her face and went, and she went, ooh, and put her down. I'm like, yeah, that's what you get. Oh, Cash App? Let me sniff. Hold on, Kata sent a word. Let me see. Let me just check my history and see if we've used it. Check Venmo. Okay, we're good on Venmo. We're good. We're good. Kata, we are good on your word. We have another word from Kata now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one piece of hair is driving me insane. Can we not? You know what? I'm just gonna put a bobby pin back there. Because it's not like you guys are gonna see the bobby pin anyways, right? Whatever. Alright. Where's my dude? There he is. Oh, blessings. Great, it's a bloopy. Okay, that was boss's house. Where else do we have? We have bottom of the well, which we can't do. Main exit. Granny potion shop. Adult potion. Oh, and there's also the back door. Hold on. Shoot. Cuck, village, back door. I always forget if I could get into this back door as a child or an adult. I know it's one or the other, and I always forget which one. 1 hour, thank you, Mars. What's everyone eating for dinner tonight? Excuse me. Echo Mars bot. 1 hour. Thank you, Kim. Did you go back out of the spider house to see what it was? No. Good catch. Good catch. Wow, thank you. East Clocktown, that's a huge one too. That's huge. Oh no, Katie, I'm so sorry. That's fake. Oh my god, wait. That's actually the town ferry? How am I gonna get that? I need to go get that ferry. I need to get that ferry. Come on, man. Those look real. That looks fake. I couldn't tell if those are real or fake. I I put East Clocktown, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on, I want to check those again because I didn't see every single item. Oh. Wait, was that a real... Was that a real silver rupee or no? No, we don't have Song of Time, no. So was that a real silver rupee or not? I'm gonna have to write I'm gonna have to check it again. Because I have to write it down if it is, because we're gonna lose our items. Oh, it said it was real? Do we know which one it was? Shadow spikes. Okay, items. Shadow spikes. East Clock Town. Honey and Darling. Middle Wonders. Let me let Toby out. He's a Borkin. I have a question. I'm back, by the way. I have a question. You know how tomatoes are a fruit? Technically, do you know of any tomato desserts? Or do you think, like, tomato juice with, like, a bunch of sugar sweetened, do you think that would taste good? Oh, my grandma used to make a tomato dessert. Okay. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
HND Wonder items. Sketch tokens. Okay. Let's finish Cock Village entrances. And then we can go look at East Clock Town. Kim, I don't put sugar in my tomato sauce, like in my spaghetti sauce. I'm wondering about, like, tomato juice. Like, you know how orange juice, like, usually sometimes we add sugar to it, especially, like, the store brand stuff, right? So, like, what if the juice of a tomato, hear me out, and then you add a bunch of sugar. Like, what do you think that would taste good? Could have had a V8. I do love V8s. Like, I love V8s. I love me, gosh darn it, V8. Foxtrot, thank you so much for following. FDT, Foxtrot Delta Tango. FDT. Fierce Deity Time. Where's all my items? Oh, I don't have any items. Oh shit, I got nuts. Look at that. When the fudge did I get those? When did I get those? I must have got them tonight, because we certainly didn't have them earlier. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Add sugar to tomato sauce and it's just ketchup. I'm not talking about tomato sauce. I'm talking about what if you put tomatoes through a juicer, right? So it's like the semi-translucent, like, juice. Like, it's like an apple juice, except it's tomato juice, okay? Add a bunch of sugar and, like, vanilla, maybe. Or just sugar. I don't know. Do you think it would taste good? There are recipes for tomato sorbet online. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Should I try it? I'll try it. I have a juicer. It's not the best juicer in the world, but I have a juicer. Jen, the word is not translucent. Good guess, though. Tis not. Wait, is that a box that I need to get? No. Sweaty tomatoes. I have, you guys, you know what? Let me show you. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just grabbing something to show you. Look at this progress. These are all dried tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes. This is 4 cups of dried tomatoes, and I have 17 mini little jars with the smaller version. So these are the big ones. These are like the beefsteak, the Roma, and the big heirloom tomatoes. The cherry tomatoes go to the little jars that I'm making. I'm preserving them in oil. I just can't afford to buy the oil right now because you're supposed to do it in olive oil, and like, that's money. What happened to the picture? What happened to the picture? Oh, it's a wall. You can also make tomato tongulu. I love tongulu. Dub progress, thank you. Okay, so I can't open this until I'm an adult. I don't think I can open this door, but I'm gonna try. Tomato tart tatin. Okay. I should have sun-dried my tomatoes. I've had so many go to waste. Can we, like, are you guys proud? Do you know how much effort this takes, by the way? To process these tomatoes, you have to core them and then slice them at all the exact same thickness, and then they take over 24 hours to dry. Like, it's a pain in the ass. How much is the oil? I just need, like, any olive oil. Like, any olive oil. It could even be cheap olive oil. I don't want to waste the goodness of the tomatoes and put, like, and preserve them in canola oil. Because, you know, like, the whole point is to take the sun-dried tomatoes in oil and put it on, like, crispy bread, right? Like, amazing. But if you're using, like, a canola oil, first of all, way more saturated fat. It's a less healthy oil for you. And, it doesn't, like, who wants to put canola oil on bread, you know?
Everyone.
But anyways, let me look up like a big container of cheap olive oil. Oh, Jen! Jen sent me $10 for oil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jen, don't worry. You're gonna get a little jar. I made extra in case anyone else donates like substantially, so I can send them, because the jarred stuff is gonna go to the higher donors, because I'm actually gonna have to pay shipping like in a package. So it's gonna be like a jar or two for the highest donors with dried herbs, like whatever you donated. Like if you donated the herbs, then you're gonna get a bunch of different dried herbs, like with a jar if you were one of the top. Hold on, I need to add you to the community garden list. $10 will get me like a bottle of cheap olive oil like this big, right? Even if it's a blend of olive oil with like olive and a cheaper oil like olive and avocado, like even that's fine. As long as it's not like straight up flavorless oil. I don't want to give you guys garbage. There's a store near me that just sells olive oil. I'm very particular about my olive oil. The olive oil that I have right now, my parents got over in Italy while they were visiting family. And I'm like an olive oil snob, to be honest. Like, I'm very picky about my olive oil. I actually read the backs. Do you guys do this? It might not be a me thing. It might be an everybody thing. Do you guys read the back of olive oil bottles to see where it was sourced? And I want to see what region of Italy it was sourced from. And if it wasn't sourced from, like, Italy or, like, Turkey, I don't want it. And also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but a lot of the cheaper olive oils, it's not 100% olive oil. They'll mix olive oil with a carrier oil, like a very cheap vegetable oil, which is fine, but it's deceptive marketing. First of all, it's not as healthy as olive oil. But the main thing is they're charging you for olive oil, but they're putting mostly canola oil in it. And why is it deceptive marketing? Because the label will say 100% oil, and then in bigger, slightly bigger letters, it'll say olive oil. But because that one line says 100% oil, it is 100% oil. It's olive oil and it's canola oil. It doesn't say 100% olive oil. It specifically says 100% oil and then olive oil underneath it. That's what you need to look out for, because if you're buying something, you're gonna want to buy what you think you're buying, right? They know what they're doing. I always look for this. It's the same thing as like when you see something like a ice cream or like some like certain things. Like a Parmigiano Reggiano. You can only call it that if it's from a specific place in Italy, and it's very expensive. Most people have never had real Parmigiano Reggiano, right? So what they sell is like Parmesan, or just Reggiano, or Parmesan Reg, period. And it makes you think that you're getting Parmigiano Reggiano, and it might still come from Italy, but it's not. It's how, because they have a patent on that Parmigiano Reggiano. So you need to make sure it comes from that one place. Yes, and who said it? Indecent. Yes, single source versus blend oil makes a big difference. Also, single source, like single farm oil, makes a huge difference, because what some places will do is they'll source their olives from different regions. So like if it's coming from Italy, they'll source some from mainland Italy, some from Sicily, maybe they'll get some from Malta. It's all in the same area, but anyone who has grown their own food knows that it tastes different. but all coming from the same, like, olive oil tree pasture makes a difference. Oh, Venmo? Please don't tell me I just deleted that note. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ton, you know Toby's outside still, right? Lorenzo sent a whole extra stinking hour. Thank you, Lorenzo. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Lorenzo. Thank you. Okay, so we had a total 60 minutes and 15 seconds. So we go till 4 seconds. Go till 4:15. I'm gonna go let Toby in since I guess Victory forgot. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that tomato juice with sugar might taste good. That's just me, though. All right. Let me actually get Cruz in here. Lorenzo, thank you so much. Toby's living his best life outside. He's not. He's just a Borkin. Okay. I gotta check the main exit, and then after that, we could go to East Cocktown and check those. Because we haven't checked any entrances in Majora yet. It's only been Ocarina, so there is a lot still. Nice. Okay. Main exit equals Lon Lon Ranch. I'm just writing this down because we're gonna have to come back here. So it's Cock, main exit, and then Lon Lon. That's a new path we have. Oh, I never went back to the crater. Oh, I can't. I can't. Because I'll die. So, Lon Lon Ranch, new area, unlocked. We have main exit. We have the silo. We have the stables. We have chicken house. And we have grotto, which is PM only. So we're gonna have to come back here. And let me put that on the to-do list. Back to Lon Lon at night. Can we get to Cock from the market? Let me see. Coke Forest. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay, so let me write the path down. So we go market, courtyard for time change. Chest game. Exit for Cock. Okay. To what from the market? Cock Market. Cocorico. What tab in the Discord is it to vote for the next game? I forgot. Tonki. So it will be... it'll be an announcement. It'll be in the announcement tab, but it's not going to be... The vote won't be active until we are finished or almost finished with this randomizer. What you can do in the meantime is go in the game suggestions for Ginger channel. There's a channel called Games for Ginger Suggestions. It's a suggestion channel that I reference sometimes. You can go in there and just say which titles you really want to see played. And I know that feels like nothing's really happening, but I do look at that channel often. And the titles that are most recommended in that channel and like in chats on stream, those are the titles that end up going to the vote. Hi, Spiritual. Oh my god, wait! Lethea and Mars, I didn't even tell you guys. I'm meeting, my sister's, dean of her department, or like head of her department for her degree, is a Japanese woman who speaks Japanese. And Foot has told her about me before. She's like, yeah, my sister speaks Japanese. And so I get to meet her tomorrow. It's going to be my first person that I'm having, like a first real person face-to-face that I'm having a Japanese conversation with. So I need to, like, if you guys want to practice with me with, like, what I should, like, greetings and stuff, that would be fantastic. You don't have to. I don't want to, like, put labor on you. Just ignore me. But if you have any phrases that are good, I need to learn the phrase that I've been learning Japanese for about a year. I've been studying Japanese for about a year. I need to learn the phrase, sorry that my Japanese is not great. I need to learn the phrase, I'm really good at the alphabets, but I don't know all the kanji. Like, there's a couple different phrases that I just have to look up and make sure that I know. Oh no! Yes, Leisha, don't worry. That was my first thing. Am I back, by the way? It might have froze for you guys for a second. Did I freeze and come back? Leisha, that was my first thing that I said to Foot when she's like, oh my god, you're gonna meet Dr. Whoever. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get to, hajimemashita. And what's this one? Yoroshiku. Oh yeah, yoroshiku. Yoroshiku. Arigato shimasu. Yoroshiku is also nice to meet you, right? Oh no, it was, hold on. Hajimemashita is when you're meeting someone, right? When you're first meeting someone, it's nice to meet you. And then, yoroshiku, arigato, wait. Yoroshiku, onegai shimasu. Onegai shimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. That's, it was nice meeting you, right? Ginger, toimasu? Toimasu? What's toimasu? Yoroshiku. Ginger to moshimasu. Moshimasu. Hi, Evie! To imas is plainer form of to mo shimasu. Oh. Mo shimasu. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm called Ginger versus politely asking. See, I just always say, watashi no na wa Jinja desu. Is that like too informal? Tomoshimasu. Oh, Jinja tomoshimasu. Okay, hold on. Jinja. Oh, you can say Jinja desu. Yeah, but I want to be super polite, right? especially since she's older, I want to be very respectful. Oh, you don't need to add my name is. You just say Ginger des, Ginger des. Ginger, but the super polite one is Jinja Tomashmas. Oh no, Tomoshmas. Tomoshmas. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Extra polite. Perfect. Ginger Tomoshmas. Right? Mars, that's my problem too, is I'm very informal. Motto, I don't know what those kanji are. Kono sanji wa wakatta nai. Motto, so more something something. De kudasai. Mama, is that more milk, please? Moshimasu is the verb. Okay, so it's one word. Thank you. So hajimemashita and yoroshiku gozaimasu. Thank you. Yoroshiku was the one that I've been thinking of but couldn't remember. Chottomate kudasai. Chotto. Sorry. I've watched a little too much of a certain genre. Hajimimashite. Hajimimashite. I've been saying shita this whole time. Hajimimashite. Ginger tomoshimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Oh, yoroshiku onegai. Yeah, because please. Like, I'm pleased to meet you, basically, is, like, it was a pleasure meeting you, right? Because onegai shimasu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ta makes past tense most of the time. Oh. At least we know the word of the day can't be in a foreign language, only borrowed words. So if I said like ninja or sushi, those are samurai. Those are borrowed words. Anyone on speakers just panicked? I'm sorry. It's important. Maybe I'll talk with Mars later. I don't want to burden you guys though with like stupid when I can look up stuff myself, but I do love learning from people who are actually Japanese. So when I talk to people about my process of learning, I'm not just like, "Oh, I just looked stuff up and wrote stuff down." Now I get to tell people I have Japanese friends who help me. And I feel like that makes me sound way less of a weirdo. Because a lot of people, what the hell? You're kidding. How did I even get there? The main exit. Happy to help, though I actually don't get to speak with many people. Lethia, if you or Mars ever want to like hop on a call on Discord, like voice chat, I would love to. I would love to do that. Love to. I'm taking notes of this Japanese lesson. I love it's such a great language. I will ask my dad, aka your boyfriend too. Thank you, Mars. Yeah, my main things that I know I have to learn is because I know I'm gonna be asked how long have you been studying Japanese, so I need to be familiar with that question when it's asked to me. Like I need to know what it sounds like. I know I'm gonna have to answer that with like I've been studying for like a year. I know what I'm gonna say, like flashcard. Like flashcards are the best or amazing. Flashcard. Sugee na. Yoroshi actually means good. It's politer than eat. Really? Yorosh. Yoroshi. No, it would be Yoroshi. So you would pronounce the I. I'd be open to that. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Something horoku toru. Toru something ide rute itani to. There's so much kanji there. I need to start learning way more kanji. Way more kanji. Because it's like the only thing I could really say is sono kanji wa wakatta nai. Gomenasai. Like, I suck. Hi, Umbrella. Oh, Yoroshi actually means good, so it's politer, and that's where Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. You can say kanji ga yome. Right? Yo. Yome masen. Yome masen. Flashcard onegai shimasu. Flashcard sugee na. Watashi no flashcard sugee. I hear you're making like 60K. I do lewd oil paintings for 500. Oh my god. See, I always know when someone's copying stuff, like, because obviously I know you're not fluent in Japanese. I could tell that you're doing Google Translate because there's so much kanji. And I'm like, I don't know that much kanji. You sound like Nami off One Piece and kind of look like her. Thank you. We are actually just talking about like what a lucrative business it would be to do custom content for people, because I have a bathing suit. First of all, I have a Nami build, like, not to suck my own dick, but I have like double D's, tiny waist. Like, I'm small with double D's. I have tattoo on the same arm, and that's my only visible tattoo. And so we were just talking about earlier how lucrative it would be for me to do like custom content. Like, I wouldn't do like birthday suit content, like completely Sphinx cat, you know, but I would take pictures in I have a bathing suit top that looks exactly like Nami's green one that she was wearing in like Zou, and whatever was right before Dressrosa. One Piece, but it's just Nami yelling at Luffy. Wait, that's just One Piece. Yes, I love Nami. She's such a baddie. I don't know what her English actor sounds like, though. Will you do a lewd oil painting of my anime waifu? Of course I would. I actually, hold on. Do I have that book? Do you want to see a custom one that I did, a custom drawing I did? This was $70 because it took me, I did it for 70 minutes. I still need to I'm going to outline it. And this is somebody's anime waifu. Where are you? And it's actually a One Piece character. But yeah, you would, if you wanted an oil painting, you would have to be added to the wait list. So you would be waiting until I'm caught up with my other oil paintings. So like a couple months. You might not be able to see it that great because it's pencil. But yeah, I'm gonna outline it. It's Yamato from One Piece. You can't really see her hair. Isn't he great? Boobs. You can't really see any of the sketch lines, but it's really nice. I really like this one. They knew it was just going to be a pencil drawing, by the way. Yeah, and that's like that's not like That's an original, like, custom pose. Like, I didn't copy that pose off of, like, Yamato fan art. Like, that's a pose that I did with one of my little ball jointed figures that I use for figure posing. Like, I did the figure myself. I did everything. Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I didn't copy this pose from a reference from, like, Pinterest or something. So I'm very proud of that. Mars, I have your real quick sketch. I just did it in such light pencil that I have to go back over it. Oh, a stretch and hydrate, thank you. Oh, my shoulders just popped. You go, Ginger, be proud, thank you. If you haven't seen it yet, I love flexing this one. There's a freckle filter on him, sorry. It looks a lot better in person because there's a lot of light. So that's why I go like this so you don't get the glare. This looks closer to what it's like in real life. Like it's a little darker than this and the colors obviously. This is an oil painting, by the way. And the colors are obviously a lot brighter. IRL. That one I'm very proud of. That portrait I'm very proud of. It's not finished yet, by the way. Is Gordon Ramsay streaming? That's an oil painting that I did. That was also the before the surgery-a-thon, right? Yes. You're good? Thank you. I was in college for 9 years. I've had a lot of training. Anyone could be that good. Anyone. I've just had proper training is all. Did you still need to know how to say I could read kana but not kanji? I can read some kanji. But no, I was just gonna Google these phrases and then familiarize myself with them. But if, like I always say, I don't find Google Translate, especially like being fluent in Spanish, like I've seen the translations that it does for Spanish and it's not great. So I always assume that it's like that for other languages as well. So if you would like to tell me the best way to say that, I would love that. But no pressure because I will just look it up on Google Translate. Where did I lucrative? It's not Mars. Good guess though. That's a nice portrait. It looks fucking raw. You have to understand how to finagle it. It's not too bad though. It's very telltale. Yeah, I could always tell when someone's using Google Translate. Which is what sucks about it, is you can always tell. Like, it's not really Spanish particularly is the best example that I have because I'm fluent in Spanish. But it's just like so, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I imagine it would be like, if I put something into Google Translate for Japanese, it would automatically give me the most formal option of saying something. Like, it's not real language. Like, it's not real conversation phrases. It's like all very cut and dry, and that's how you can usually tell. Because it's like robotic. Yes, exactly, Lethea. That's a perfect example. So, like, I've been saying watashi no na wa Jinja desu, but nobody really says that in the real world. It's just Jinja desu. Also, what I've learned recently is that Google Translate will tell you Ohayo gozaimasu for good morning, like the whole sentence. Do you guys know do my Japanese speakers know where I'm going with this? It'll tell you, and then if you do the sound option, the little speaker, it'll do it real slow. Ohayo gozaimasu. But in, like, casual conversation, if you're saying good morning to someone, it's just, avoid saying watashi too much. It's not necessary. So what would I do if I didn't want to say watashi? If I didn't want to say watashi, but I needed to express the possession. So like watashi no. Like my. Is that one of the situations where I would use watashi? since I have to do the possessive after it. Japanese is all about reading the air. Yeah, just os. How do I say good morning? Ohayo gozaimasu. And then you get to Japan and everyone says os. Os. Hi, Adam! Wolf, are you talking about word of the day and you're out? Wow. Okay. That's what I was thinking, Lethea. Like, if I have to say possession, then I would imagine I would have to say watashi no. Nothing in this whole stinking place. How's your health? I've been busy. It's been, I mean, after surgery, like my quality of life is so much better, Adam. I hope you and the family are doing fantastic. You're in a ginger baby. You can get away with so desu ka, chotto, for a whole conversation because of that. No, I know, so desu ka, or chotto. That's why I love Japanese. It's fantastic. Is it opposite for Spanish? No, it's like the same for Spanish. Is it more explicit? No, it's kinda... Someone made the example. Who said it? Someone said it up here. Like, yo soy versus soy. It's I am. Yo is I. Soy is technically I am. Like, the soy implies the I, but Google Translate will tell you to say yo soy. You don't need to say the joke. You just say soy. Soy cansada. I'm tired. You don't have to say yo soy. It's implied. Honto desu ka? Honto desu ka? Wait. Honto odayo. Honto dayo. Your tan is gone. Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? I mean, I still have the tan. Like, I get much paler than this. I get much paler than this. I'm still pretty brown. You guys can't tell because it's on the camera. Usually when I back up, you can tell a lot more how dark I am. Like, I'm definitely... Yeah, there you go. Now you can see. Like, my arm is still brown. But my face is my face loses color so quickly. So quickly. I get anxiety looking at stuff on screen that could have goodies in it. I don't think this is real. I told you. So you and Richter needs a dinner set. Oh my god, Adam, I didn't even finish my freaking sentence. I was trying to say, like, after my surgery's been so good, my Crohn's is active again. I have another appointment, I think next Friday actually, with my GI, and I think they're gonna have to put me back on medication, which I'm so pissed about. I'm so upset about it. But everything has been great with the surgery. I'm actually eating again. It's fantastic. And my quality of life is so much better. I'm so happy. Like, it's really, I tell people, like, when people find out I don't have a butthole, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. They're like, what do you mean you don't have a butthole is the first question. And I'm like, no, it's sewn up, you don't understand. And then they're always like, oh, so you have an ostomy bag. And it's like, no, I don't. And it's like, well, what do you mean? Then how, like, where does the waste go? And it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's just, I just have to stick a tube into my abdomen. But the thing is I really prefer the tube. I prefer the tube. I love it. I think it's fantastic. If I had a choice between, like, passing stool regularly, like normal humans do, or using the tube and, like, the irrigation pump for the water and, like, emptying it that way, I'm picking it the tube way. Every time. Every time. It's so convenient. Venmo, really? Adam. Oh! challenge mean that it's for me to get whatever I want with it, like a treat myself, or do you specifically want me to get food with it? Honestly, I like desperately need grocery money. Like, I don't have money to go grocery shopping. He's yawning, Adam. Adam Q. Sorry, there's 2 Adams here right now. Oh my god, Kay! Kay, you got it. The word was irrigation. Very good guess. Good catch. Did that put up anyone else's feelers? We're tied now. Oh, I don't care what you buy. The comment was a TI say, you can get whatever you like. Yeah, you can get whatever you like. Stacks on something, Patron on ice. You can something, yeah, you can have whatever you like. Do you guys remember the song Rubber Band Man? He's tired of saving high roll. Adam, thank you so much. You know what I might get if it's a treat myself treat? You know what we were just talking about this earlier. I really want to start growing sugar cane. But you need to like get nodes. Like, it's really hard to grow from seed and it's really slow growing, which I would do it, you know, but what most people do is you get like the rooted bulb and they're kind of expensive, but I like so desperately want to grow sugarcane now. And now maybe I could get some. I'll just have to look at like prices, but like I want to grow sugarcane so badly. So badly. Same thing with lemongrass. I have lemongrass seeds and I have 2 little sprouts. They're so teeny tiny, but they take so long to grow. I would love to just like actually get a plant of lemongrass, because that's a seasoning, like that's a herb that I use often, especially in the winter. I love me some lemongrass. Love it. All right, score is updated. Good job, Kay. You guessed before I was even like, should we talk about this word? Damn, so you got, okay, so it was suspicious. I thought I maybe did okay. I guess not. We can pop bottles all night and you can have whatever you like. Okay, we have to check these doors. Let me make a suspend point. I can't stay long. I have issue to Adam. Thank you so much. Adam comes in here, sends me an incredibly generous gift, and then is like, I gotta go, guys. It's like John the other night. John came in here, sent me $100, which, by the way, was the only... I was, like, down to the dollar able to pay my half of the mortgage last month. This was a couple days ago. This was, like, the 15th, 5 days ago. If John... Like, John came in, sent that donation, and then when I paid my mortgage, I was like, oh my god. Like, I told him in a message, I'm like, he has no idea right now that, like, it was this close, and he did that for me. Like, kept me from, like, selling stuff. Thank you so much, Adam. I can't wait to buy plants. Or planters. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna spend it on. Okay, let me check these things. I need a suspend point. Oh, Kata, that would have been smarter if I talked about, if I used the word irrigation in the context of, like, my garden, because you guys know I can't stop yapping about my garden. Okay, so this is Music House Interior. Lon Lon Ranch. Where was this chicken house? Right? No, it wasn't. Where was that? Stables? Okay, stables. Music, house, interior, and then exiting here goes where? Icona Canyon, actually, that's pretty dope. That's actually that's really cool. Well, we found Icona Canyon. I can't even, like, get anything from Tingle. Bye, Adam. Thank you so much for, first of all, stopping by. It's fake. God damn it. Wait a second. Do I not take ice damage as Fierce Deity? Oh, oops. This is actually a load zone. Oh! Oh, shit! Hold on. Let me grab all this grass. I don't think I take ice damage as Fierce Deity. Oh my god. Yes, this is a randomizer. It's Ocarina and Majora combined. It's both games. They're connected. Please. Bro, nothing? Oh, he does take damage. Oh my god, he takes a bunch of damage. Ugh. Lottery! That's no fun. Lake Hylia. Okay, so this was the music house, and then that took us to Ikana. I don't think I can do anything else in Ikana. Well, I guess technically I could check the ledge, like where the piece of heart is. Yes, even the rooms are randomized. It sucks. And going in and out a door, they're decoupled, so they're two different entrances. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't know if I got... I completely forgot. I completely forgot that hitting the owls. Alright, I gotta put it on the to-do list. Owl statues. Hit owl statues with Fierce Deity. Oh, that's not the to-do list. Cafe Mask. Ikana Owl. Okay, to-do list. Because we have access to South Clocktown, Woodfall, and the Mountain Village. Okay. Hit owl statues. Anywhere else in Majora we have access to with an owl statue? We have South Clocktown, Mountain Village. What else did I just say? Woodfall. I think those are the only owls we've come across. Okay. Are you using one of the randomizer trackers or just winging it? I have my own system. I know the trackers exist, but since the entrances are randomized and decoupled and randomized, I find it easier. I've done the spreadsheet thing. I've done the tracker thing. I find this much easier because I color code. And, like, if I, for example, use a spreadsheet and do Control F for find, if I'm looking up, like, I don't know, swamp, it's going to show me every entry with swamp. This is much easier for me. Hi, Maribella. You bitch. How'd it go with Claude modeling? That's Tuesday night. I'm so excited. Oh! I have to remind you guys, usually Sunday is early stream. Stream is going to be at regular time tomorrow. Possibly a little early. Maybe. But because I have that event tomorrow, stream's gonna be normal. But do not fear, because Tuesday we're doing super early stream. Tuesday we are doing super early stream. Okay. What are you selling? Did you ever do one with the Kingdom randomize? Oh, I want to see Claude modeling. Yeah, I don't know if I might film it for like a vlogging content, but I don't know if I'm allowed to. I have to ask them. I'll probably call them like Monday morning, or if they're open tomorrow. I meant to call them today, but my sister sprung this shit on me. Let me put that on my to-do list, because otherwise I'll forget. Call studio about vlogging. Okay. 1 hour, thank you, Mars. Okay, Lon. Chicken house was what? Hi, cheese. Okay. Do you think this is on my For You page because I just got an Ocarina? Probably, because your phone is listening to you. And also, if you bought that Ocarina online on your phone, it tracks your activity across apps. So, probably. Because I did log that this is Ocarina of Time, like, under like, which game it is. Okay, so this is Silo Interior. And we cleared it. And then leaving... Oops. Snowden knew they would know. Is that movie worth watching? I know what movie you're talking about. I just... what's it called? The Social Network? I never seen it. Okay. Well, we've been to Zora's Domain already. Okay, so this is nothing new yet. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Because I want to come back here to do Zora River. Where's my to-do list? Get to domain for river. Lawn, chicken house. Okay. Because there's a lot of wonder items there. A lot. We also have to come back here at night. Back to lawn, night. Alright, we gotta check the silo and then main exit. And then the grotto is gonna have to wait until it's nighttime. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I don't need to pause. Okay. Lon Lon's silo is Forest Temple. So let me put that on the temple page. Forest equals Lon silo. I don't have anything to kill the Skulltulas with. I mean, I guess I could stun this guy real quick and just get the chest. But I won't be able to get through that front room. Oh, actually, I could stun. I guess I could stun. Do we want to check the pots in the main room real quick? Or do we want to just finish what we were doing? Aren't you assuming this is vanilla though? No, you guys checked off all Master Quest. Oh, sorry, Mars. I thought you meant me. And I'm like, hello, was I not supposed to make these Master Quests? Oh, I don't have any keys. Okay, so let's go back. Cool. So let's see what this main exit... Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see what exiting the temple was. Ikana Canyon again. Forest Temple. Ikana Canyon. Okay. Main exit. This is fake, right? I almost left it. I almost left it. Oh my god. I thought that was fake. I don't know why I thought that was fake. Ikana Canyon again. God damn. Okay, so main exit is once again Ikana Canyon. And then if we go through this door, it's where? Kokiri Forest. Okay. Oh my god, Saturn, that's so weird. I was drinking this water as you redeemed Hydrate. Thank you so much. Is this more enjoyable than regular Zelda to you? For sure. Yeah, because it's fresh and it's new and it's so, like, I might get annoyed with it sometimes, but when we clear it, like, when we're able to beat a seed, it is so exciting. So exciting. Okay. Cool. So now, let's get back to Zora's domain, which was Chicken House. What does it change exactly? Does it change the people, stories, and dialogues too? No, that is considered a ROM hack. This is considered a mod because you're just modifying the original game, but like everything's the same, it's just modified. A ROM hack is taking the base code of the game and essentially making a new game with like new puzzles and whatever. Technically, like, the storyline is the same, but you're doing everything all out of order. This is how modified in which way, though? Just visual? No, don't worry, I'm gonna tell you. This is how I always explain a randomizer, okay? So imagine you're playing Ocarina of Time, okay? Think of every place where there's an item. So when you cut grass and rupees come out, okay? Take those rupees out of the grass. When you open a chest and you get a compass or a piece of heart in a grotto, take those out of there. Those chests, those grasses, they're now empty. Every single pot, when you break it, you get 5 rupees. Take that 5 rupees out of that pot. Major items like the chest in the water temple with the hook shot, long shot, take that out of there. It's empty now. You're putting all of this into a big soup bowl. And then the invisible items, like when you walk on the top floor of the market, like, you know how you get invisible rupees above your head? Take those away too. But remember those locations, take away all those rupees. Every single item in the game, in a pot. If a Skulltula token after you kill it, take that token, put it in the pot of soup, okay? And then mix it up. And then you're going to take all those items, they're all mixed up now, and put them back randomly. Like, indiscriminately. Meaning, I could come into the cow silo. Usually, there's a piece of heart when you crawl down the end of this hole. It could be the long shot down there. It could be the boomerang down there. It's completely randomized. I could go break a pot and get the Ganon boss key. Ganondorf's room boss key. I could cut a blade of grass and get a transformation mask for Majora because the two games are connected. How many checks between the two games? Oh, thousands. Thousands. Yeah, so if you don't randomize the entrances, like I have, so the overworld entrances, those are also randomized. When I go through a load zone, so like here, I'll show you. If I walk into this shop, it's just like it's the same concept. Take every single location in the whole game, put it in a bowl of soup, mix it up, pot of soup, mix it up, and put it back randomly. So when I go into the Zora shop, I'm not going into the Zora shop. It has been replaced with a random location. It stays the same, so that's why I write it down. Okay, so here we are in the Pirate Fortress of Majora. So that's what I mean when I say, if you don't randomize the entrances, the games are connected through the mask shop in Ocarina of Time and the clock tower in Majora's Mask, like the bottom of the clock tower. Yeah. And then here, anything could be in these pots. I could get the remains of one of the 4 bosses, but it's a green rupee. Of course it is. Okay, it's a jar of milk. Very nice. It's a green rupee. God damn it! I thought so I don't have a sword, by the way. No sword in either game. I have actually no means of fighting enemies at all except for Majora's Mask. In Ocarina, I have nothing. I don't even have sticks. So here's a Skulltula token for Ocarina. This one's fake. It's spinning really quickly. Great. Nothing fantastic here. Nothing fantastic here. Except maybe the milk. This is cool, something I probably need to get into. Huge Zelda fan. Yes, I never thought that I'd be a big fan of randomizers, but I ended up loving them. The way that I would start, though, if you've never done a randomizer before, definitely don't start with this. Start with like when you do the randomizer, when you do your settings, you have all these options, right? What you should start with is just randomizing like the chests and the dungeon rewards. So like every chest in the game now has something random in it. That's the small chests, that's the chests in grottos, that's the random chest that's behind the hammer boulders in Gyarados Fortress or Gyarados Valley. Like it's every chest in the whole game. Now it's randomized. And then when you beat including the temple chests, they're all randomized now. It's just random items. And then when you beat a boss, like when you beat a dungeon and you kill the boss, you get those 2 items. You get a piece of heart and then another item. Now those 2 things are also randomized. I would start there. Oh, it's just that the vanilla Zelda is really difficult for me. Yeah, that's the thing that I usually tell people is you should really only attempt a randomizer if you have beaten the vanilla games at 100% completion. At least once, because then you know where all the locations are. If you're not comfortable beating, because like you wouldn't know where these pots are. These are hidden pots. There's so many hidden items. There's so many grottos that you probably don't even know about in Ocarina of Time. I hate 100% in games where I judge your bits. Yeah, so that's why I wouldn't do the pots. I wouldn't do the crates. You could just choose. I mean, you could do like a baby randomizer. You could randomize the contents in like just the dungeon chests, and it's like that's where you start. And so you'll have to 100% the dungeons. But since it's something you've never done before, it's just those 6 dungeons or whatever. Oh, I did 100% for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And I know what you're thinking. Does that mean the Korok seeds? Yes. Yes! It does. It was hell on earth. What time are you ending? We have 28 minutes left. We've got time, and we're about to get so many wonder items. So this is another example of reasons a lot of people don't know certain facts about the game. So if you attempt a crazy randomizer like this, you're going to end up never being able to beat it because you don't know how to obtain these items. These butterflies, if you hold a stick near them, one will land on your stick and it turns into a fairy. That fairy is randomized. So again, I could get the slingshot just like floating in the air where that fairy should be. Also, this river, so there's where the piece of heart usually is. This river has a bunch of invisible rupees. You know how usually when you go down this river, it's like ding, 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 you get a bunch of like rupees. Those items, all those invisible items that only give you the rupee when you interact with it, those are also randomized in these settings. So you'll see in a minute, I'm gonna go down this river and I'm gonna get a bunch of randomized stuff. Oh, there's also, as an adult, there's 3 random items at the bottom here. There's also a random item in the waterfall, but it might only be as an adult, but you have to jump precisely down the middle of the waterfall to get the item, so it's kind of hard to obtain. But yeah, these are some examples of why, like, definitely do your own settings and definitely start small, such as, okay, it must be for adult only, such as only the chests in like dungeons, especially if you haven't 100%ed it. So these are usually rupees. Hey! That's exciting! Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm confused a little bit. I'm a little worried now. If I get an item in Ocarina for Majora, when the moon crashes and I lose all my items, am I still gonna have these items that I got for Ocarina or no? because it's programmed for me to lose my items, but like what? I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be returned here for Ocarina and I have to come back here, or what? Let me just write this down. Garrow, Mask, Zora River. Oh, and we need, I need a new area for Zora River because we have some entrances, right? Zora River. Waterfall. Water shortcut. Main exit. Because remember, all these places are double randomized. Main exit. Open grotto. And bomb grotto. Oh my god, hopefully we find a fairy fountain soon because there's like 20 fairies in there and they're all randomized. Do the moon crashes reset items so you only get one day? I actually, yeah, so usually you get 3 days and 3 nights. But because I have also randomized the days and nights, I have to also collect those. They look like a clock. And I have to find them the same way that I find this. So I have day 2 and night 3. So technically I have 24 in-game hours, and then the moon crashes. In a normal Majora's Mask run that I do, it's a setting that you can choose. Most people don't do this. But yes, the moon crashes and I lose all my items and I have to start from scratch. Essentially, I have to figure out in that span of time, I have to be able to access the Ocarina, and the Song of Time, and the Ocarina buttons, if I have randomized that. Yeah. Majora is significantly harder to do as a randomizer. I really enjoy it. But yeah, the moon crash, the past couple times we've done Majora, we've done the moon crash reset, and dude, it sucks losing off. Because then what you end up doing is writing down the locations for everything, first of all. And then you have to make note of like the important stuff. So when you find the Ocarina, when you find the arrows, because the arrows will progress you somewhere. Like you need the arrows to get to the winter area, Snowhead area, and there's a lot of checks over there. So you gotta write down where the arrows are. So then when the moon crashes and you have nothing, what you end up doing is having a path. Okay, I need to go here. I need to get this heart container because I need some hearts. I need to go here because this is where a sword was. I need to be able to use a sword to fight enemies. I need to go here for a shield. And then I need to go here for nuts. I need to go here for sticks. I need to go here for a wallet. I need to go here for the Deku transformation mask because I haven't checked Woodfall yet on this cycle. And then we'll go to Woodfall and then write down stuff. And then when the moon crashes again, if we haven't found the Ocarina and Song of Time, we have to do the same thing. What items might we need? Let's go get these items that we might need and then explore an area that we haven't done yet. It's awful. It's awful, but it's very satisfying when you beat it. When you beat a Majora randomizer, it's such a good feeling. Alright, let's get these items. I'm gonna go to the right first. Nice. The Bean Man is here, and he does sell something that is random. Also, these frogs, when you sing them songs, when you play songs on your Ocarina, they usually give you rupees. Guess what? They're randomized too. So every song that I play for the frogs, they give me a different prize. And then when I play the Song of Storms for them, they give me a different prize. And then when you play their minigame after playing all the songs for them, they give you a different prize. The Bean Man will give me a randomized item, but I don't know if you've noticed, I don't have a wallet. So the Bean Man doesn't mean anything to me until I have a wallet. So yeah, that's just a little taste of these here settings. Any other questions, I'm happy to answer. I mean, I love to work it out over this, so I'm very happy. God damn it, to explain this stuff. But yeah, all the characters are still... Oh no, I'm going so fast. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shoot! And I don't have anything to bomb these with. Okay, hold on. Let's make a note of the postman's hat. Postman hat. Zora River. Bottom. Entrance. Water. Okay. Great. Okay. I missed several items. That went so fast. Just saying, TikTok asked me if this was an 18+ stream. I said it wasn't. And you're fun scrolling on Breaker! Thank you so much for the feedback. They're so mean to me sometimes. They are so stinking mean to me sometimes. And it's awful. Can you not? No! Oh, thank goodness. I missed an item right here. Great, it's an ice trap. Okay, so I think that takes care of the right side. So let's go get this grass, and then we'll do the left side. I cannot? Cannot what? Oh no, I need the freaking chicken for this. Shoot. Shoot. Because I can't get a chicken unless I get that chicken down there. Which, I don't know, maybe I could get that chicken if I time it right. I'm not sure. I've never really tried to go around that boulder wall. Yeah, there's 2 grottos up top, but I can't get up there because I need a chicken to fly to that ledge. You can only climb it as an adult in the water. I just don't know how I'm gonna get that chicken. Because the boulders are there and I don't have bombs. But I can still check these wonder items, which is nice. Gimme! Great! Can you please... It's so annoying. Stop! Okay. Great. Oh, shit! A magic bean is nice. Oh, look, I can get to the chicken. I can. A magic bean is very nice. I just can't go past the boulders. Oh, wait, the grass. Let me check the grass, and then I'll go back. Great, perfect. Who needs the bean, man? Come on! I don't know if that's real or not. No. Oh my god! The green rupee, the amount of green rupees is insane. Insane. I'm gonna lose my mind. I bet that's fake. I'm gonna die. Okay, well that takes care of all of those. We didn't get a singular good thing, except the postman's hat, which I can't... I could... Actually, maybe I could bring the chicken over there. Let's see if that works. Oh, there's also a song grotto. Hold on, I have to write that. I always forget about the song grotto, but we can't get it until we have the song. And the buttons. Anyone else having stream sometimes freeze for a second? No! Alright, let me see if I can get over here and then get back with the chicken. I just need it to not... What the hell? It went through the boulders. Man, what the hell? What does it go through the boulders every friggin' time? I'll try one more time. Otherwise, I don't think there's much I can do about this. There we go. Pick it up. No! No! Okay, I got him. Now let me just make sure I can get back. Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's possible. I just need to keep track of this chicken. Let me get the postman hat. Come here. Okay, alright. There wasn't anything important in this grass, right? Like, it's just green rupees and ice traps, I believe, right? I mean, I would have written it down if it was good. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. We could go back to the ranch at nighttime. Oh, wait, I don't have an entrance for the ranch. Just ice traps, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, we made it. We did it. Let's see what the Bean Man has. I don't know if he tells us. He tells us sometimes and then sometimes doesn't tell us. Chompy Chomp, how about buying a large magic jar for Ocarina 60 rupees? Oh yeah, you plant the bean, you water the bean, you wait 7 years, and then the bean is the plant. Yeah, that is good. Alright, here we are with our friggin' chicken. This is nice though, we're gonna be able to clear this area. Which I didn't think we were gonna be able to do. Cuckoo sitter is the worst job. It's so stressful. So stressful. And I swear to Claude. Is that for real? Nice. No! Wait! I'm screwed. Now I gotta go get that chicken again. Wait! No, no, please. No, please, no. Oh my god, please, no. Son of a gun. You son of a gun. My chicken. Oh, Ren wants to know when Auntie Ginger will get her horsey. Probably not for a while, Ren. We have to be a grown-up first, and it usually takes a little while for us to be a grown-up in this game. I swear to God. We'll just have to get this last. That's what I'm gonna have to end up doing, is getting this last. Okay. Let me write this down under items so I don't forget. Ocarina, Hylian, Shield, equals Zora, River, Ledge, Grass. We have 10 minutes left of stream. If you're gonna call her by another name, you can pay for it. Who's calling me by another name? My name is Ginger. I can't even stink and see. I don't believe she remembers. It's been so long. It's been so long. I can't see because my freaking... Alright, I give up. Oh, people who keeps referring to you as Nami. Yeah, you can call me Ginger. I'm not Nami. You could say I look like Nami. But if you have a Nami fantasy and want to call me Nami, and I'll send you a picture of me looking like Nami, message me on Instagram, because that's the only way. Alright, slay. Telling the cuckoo to stay still. Don't. Okay, so I can't get in the boulder one. Hopefully this is a fairy fountain. Nope. Alright. You frickin'! I have to make a note of this. This was the open grotto. Chest grotto. It has butterflies and beehives. Okay. And we highlight it green so we can get back to it quickly when the time comes. When the time comes. Oh yeah, I have beans. I should have planted them. See, what I'm afraid of is going over here, getting these items, and then the chicken running away. No! No! Please, no! No! Grab it, please. Oh my god, don't go in the water, please. Please, please don't. Oh, I got it. 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 I just need to get behind this waterfall so we can see where it leads. Ogre! Ogre sent another 30 minutes! Thank you so much! Thank you, Ogre! Where are my notes? Okay. We are low-key on a roll right now. You changed your name because I was following me? Me? I haven't changed my name. Yeah! You did not think my name was actually Nami. My name is Jinja. I don't need the milk. Alright, so behind the waterfall is... Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. I know I look like Nami. You know dang well that ain't my real name. But it's gay. Okay. Oh, looks like we're going to Majora. Where are we going? Sick. Water shortcut equals path to swamp. Okay. Why don't we check the other exits first? Well, there's only one other exit, so let's check the other exit first, and then we'll check these. Because there's a lot of grass over there. Like, a lot of grass. So we could find some really good shit. But will I get muted? I mean, if you keep calling me something that's not my name, maybe. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Will a sub do for Nami? If you subscribe to me, you can call me Nami. That's fine. Yes. Sure. No. Oh, okay. It's Kokiri Forest. Main exit equals Kokiri Forest. Okay. So we're gonna go back. How come Zelda's wearing green? She's not. I mean, he's not. He's wearing black. It's emo Zelda. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Path to Swamp. This is very exciting stuff. Names that are allowed. Ginger, Gender, Finger, Gong. Or Ginge. Yes, it has to be a variation of my name. Also, Dat Boy Reed calls me Parent, but Reed has been around for years. That's different. That's different. Oh, White Fairy, the way you look, magic! Hello, Mr. Fairy, would you like to buy one of... That's so much fucking money. Oh my god. I'm gonna need the biggest wallets ever. Alright, let me put this on the items page. Progressive hook shot equals tingle path to swamp tinkadoot 2,565 rupees. Fantastic. Majora's Mask is my favorite. Tingle, tingle, curdling, those are my magic words. Ah. Oh, yeah. What's up there? What is that? Oh, shit. I forgot about the bats. God damn you. I don't have a way to fight you. I don't have time for this. Had a work call. Hi, we doing? Hi, Jen. We just found the path to the... God damn you! To the swamp, which is very exciting because there's a lot of grass here. We just found a progressive hook shot. We can't afford it, but we know where it is now, which is exciting. You son of a gun. Okay. Swamp token. Should I be writing down where these tokens are? I don't know. It's another fake wallet, dude. Another one. Where's your Kakiri shield? It's gone. I don't have one for Majora. That's fake. That's fake. I don't even have a sword. I don't have a sword or a shield. What the helly? Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I was just about to save that. But okay. That's fake? Why is everything fake? Yes, if we find the first hook... If we don't find the first hook shot before we have the wallets for that, it'll be the regular hook shot. If we find the first hook shot before we find the wallets... Then when we buy that, it becomes the long shot. That's what progressive means. It's the same thing with, like, shields. A progressive shield for Majora would be... There's two progressive shields. The first one that you get is the regular shield, and then the second progressive shield that you get is the mirror shield. This looks real. Gerudo Training Ground slopes. Okay. Silver, rupee... Gerudo Training Ground slopes. Majora. Path to swamp. Grass. Sorry, it feels like I have something in my eye and it's driving me crazy. Okay. Damn, that's it for the grass? Oh no, wait, hold on, there's a little more. Don't touch me. Busy, super busy right now, actually. Super busy. Lots of things that I'm doing right now. Did you follow me all the way here? That's what you get. Dang it. Yes, Majora's is my favorite game, Hope. Oh, shit. Swamp title deed. Okay. That goes to the Goron village. Swamp title deed equals swamp archery outdoor pot. Okay. It's a Majora randomizer and an Ocarina randomizer. It's fake again. Do they also have the longsword and mirror shields? I think the Goron sword is... The big Goron sword is separate from the Master Sword. You have to find them separately. The Kakiri sword, Master Sword, and big Goron sword, and the Giant's Knife, all separate. In Majora, it is progressive swords. It's the first sword, the Kikiri sword, and then it gets upgraded to the Razor sword. And then it gets upgraded to the golden sword, whatever that one is. And then the fairy sword, since it's a menu item, that's a completely different item. But Majora is progressive, Ocarina is not. I need some stinking hearts. Please give me a fairy fountain. There's so many items in fairy fountains, please. Nope. I'm gonna go back in there. I just want to get some hearts first. Just one. Fantastic. Great. I'll go fuck myself. No problem. No problem. I'm fine with that. Mars bot was not recalibrated properly. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting about butterflies in Majora. I have sticks. Majora butterflies. I don't know where all of the butterfly locations are in Majora. It might be a problem later. I don't know. Milk. Milk. Great. Are you shitting my dick right now? Well, at least it's not ice traps, I guess. Oh. Ridiculous. Out of control. Oh my god. How many nuts do I have? Only 4. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna mark this down. This is our first Majora grotto. I'm gonna mark this down for nuts and sticks. Okay, so path to swamp, new area, unlocked. We have swamp exit, field exit, swamp archery, and open grotto. So the open grotto equals Majora chest grotto. And then we're gonna meet! Hi, meet! Hi! Hi, meet and friends. We're doing the randomizer from hell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have known Meat, our friend Meaty, for many, many years. It's not many, several years. Okay, hold on. Majora chest grotto, and then nuts, sticks. You know you're gonna love my nuts. So we have to mark this down. Hold on. Nuts and sticks, and nuts and sticks. Hi, sunshine. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I stream every day. We're doing a hell randomizer right now. Randomizer from hell. It's the worst. Exhibit A. I was just talking about how long it's been and how wild it is. These settings are insane. Like, clinically insane. Like, need to be in a padded room. And I've done really difficult randomizers before. Decoupled entrances, I don't ever want to do again. Can I have... Hello? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. No problem. No big deal. I'll just go fuck myself. Right, Toby? Oh, you can't see him. Toby, are you okay? Dear Claude, why do you do this to me? I don't know how you do it without glitches. I mean, I do use glitches is the T. But that makes it harder because there's so many more locations. Dude, I don't even know. Well, let's see. Alright. Well, the grass... Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so big! It's so easy for these guys! It's not fair! I don't know if it, like, saved... Okay, it did. That doesn't work. No? No hearts? Okay. Would be great if I had a wallet. Like, that would be so fantastic if I had a wallet. I'm trying to get some, arrows. Hold on. And it's much safer down here than it is up there. Hello? Steampunk goggles and One Piece. I love it here. Yay! We have me, my husband, and my sister have this phrase. It's a simple phrase, but there's context to it. It's, my sister got a plant that was like wilting and really sad, and someone gave it to her because they couldn't figure out how to care for the plant. Like, it was a very temperamental plant. It was like, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some sort of plant that was hard to care for, and the previous owner, like it's a cat, the previous owner couldn't figure out like what to do to make this thing happy, so they gave it to my sister. My sister put it in like optimal conditions, and remember, it was floppy, so like my sister wakes up the next day and the plant is all, you know, how their leaves go like this. So what we say is that the plant, we woke up that morning and saw the plant, and the plant said, I love it here! And those are the leaves going like this. So now every time we like something, we say, I love it here! I don't think I've ever actually told, like, that story on stream ever. I know me and Victory have said that on stream. I love it here! But I always imagine the little plant, like, its little leaves stretching up because it's not all floppy anymore. Hi, Kelly! There's not a word of the day in play right now. Okay, we gotta check these entrances. Excuse me, I'm super busy right now. I love it here! That's why I didn't tell you the phrase beforehand, because I feel like if I just told you the phrase is I love it here, you're gonna be like, yeah, ho, everyone says that. Like, what are you talking about? It's very specific. It's a very specific visual, and you can't. It's a very specific visual, and I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, well, let's see what the field exit is. Holy shit. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncing on my wood. Call the police. We found Termina Field. Do you know what this means? Absolute cinema. Do you know what this means? There's so much grass here. There's so much grass here. I'm actually gonna highlight this, I don't know, blue, because it's so exciting. Termina Field. Okay, hold on. We need to write a path to this place. How did I get here? Zora River. How did I get to Zora River? Zora's Domain. Didn't I just get to Zora's Domain a different way? Didn't I just get to Zora's? Yeah, it was at Lon Lon Ranch. How did we originally get to Lon Lon Ranch? Cock Village main exit. Okay, hold on. Cock Village main exit is Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, so we'll highlight that. And then, is it main exit? No. Chicken House is the silo interior. Chicken House, silo interior, exit to Zora Domain. Okay, highlight. Main exit, Zora River, and then water shortcut, which is wherever we are right now. Path to Swamp. Field exit equals Termina field. Okay, so this has been added to our important paths. So far we have several important paths to follow. Here's the rest of the notes, if anyone new is wondering. Raid out at end of stream. It could be fun. Absolutely, yeah. I love raiding Zelda streamers. I just tend not to raid when it's like different content because I know most of my people who tune in on Twitch are here from Zelda content. I'm gonna have to raid and run because I have to eat. I've been really naughty the past couple nights, and what I've been doing is like, I don't want to eat too early because then I get really sleepy and I don't want to go to sleep at like 8 p.m. It doesn't make any, like, I'll be up at like 5 a.m. Like, I don't want to do that. So I'm like, okay, I want to eat around 11 p.m. and then I'll go to sleep around 12:30 and I'll be able to do like the tube in my abdomen before then. Like, I'll be able to process the food for an hour, a little over an hour, do the tube, empty everything out, and then go to sleep. But what's been happening lately is I get distracted because ADHD. Oops. I get distracted, and then next thing I know, it's like 12 midnight, and I'm like, I'm so hungry. That last night, it's been like the last 3 nights. I've been so hungry, but then I realized that it's 12 p.m., and I'm like, well, if I eat a meal right now, my food's not going to be digested by the time I want to go to sleep. So then I'm going to have to go to sleep on a full stomach, and I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night in pain because Crohn's disease. So I just end up having sleep for dinner. I just go to sleep, and that's very bad of me. Sorry. So yeah, anyways, all that to say that yes, let's raid somebody, but I am going to have to raid and run. And that's the reason, because I need to get a handle on my schedule. My sleeping schedule is fixed. It's so much. You guys know it used to be horrendous. I used to stay up till like 7 a.m. and then wake up at like 3 p.m. and then get ready and stream. But I have that under control. It's just that I do so much stuff. Like, I have so much stuff on my to-do list that I do it, I lose track of time, and then I'm like, well, I can't eat now. And it sucks because I'm so hungry and I literally have hunger pains, but I'm like, hunger pains is better than Crohn's pain in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping. So I have sleep for dinner a lot, which is horrific because if you know anything else about me, I don't really eat during the day. So I just had sleep for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and like maybe like some dry cereal during the day. It's very not good. It's very not good. Okay, path to swamp. Hold on. Waterfall equals Zora Domain. Path to swamp. Kiri Forest. Okay. Path to swamp brought us to field exit is Termina Field. Okay. I'm just gonna check this other exit. It's only one other exit. I just want to see what it is. Oh, sweet. So this is Kokiri House interior. Where'd my pen go? You guys. You guys, who took my pen? Found it. Swamp exit equals Coke House interior and cleared. And then exiting that is... How much longer do we have tonight? We have 10 minutes, and I think I'm gonna cut it off there for tonight. So I do give myself some time to do things and then eat and not forget to eat. Market. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
So interior, and then that leads to market. Chris, thank you for following.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, we're going to Termina Field. We have like a minute left. And so thank you for following. Hello, everyone. That's gonna be fake. Yeah. There's so much grass. I want this grass so badly, and I don't think we're gonna have enough time to check everything, which sucks so bad. Awesome. Great. You son of a bitch. We got a bottle. Oh my god, this is not a drill. Hold on. I gotta write this down. Where's my items? Bottle with red potion for Ocarina is at Termina. I don't even know how to describe this grass. Swamp grass. Like swamp ass. Okay, Fire Temple boss key. Is the same place. Oh my god. Awesome. Awesome. I love ice traps. Don't. Fantastic. Ooh. Majora Big Quiver. Those are fake. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Awesome. So fantastic. Ooh, is that for real a day? Clock day 3, baby. Clock day 3. That's fantastic. Clock day 3 equals Observatory Hill grass. That's awesome. That's awesome. Clock it. Oh. Stop! Okay, shadow spikes. Silver root. Number 2 is same place, the hill grass. What does that mean? What did that give you? Oh, the clock. So what we have also randomized is the days and nights for Majora's Mask. So the only things that we have access to right now, so when we first started up the game, we only had night 3. So our cycle, our whole cycle, instead of starting on day 1, daytime, and then you have night 1, the night of day 1, we started on the 3rd night, and that's all we had. And then we found clock day 2. So then when the moon crashed, next time the moon crashed, we would start on day 2, and then when day 2 was over, it would go directly to night 3. So there was no night 2, there was no day 3, there was no day 1, there was no night 1. Essentially we had 24 game hours. We had 1 full game day instead of 3 full game days. Maybe this will take me to... No, no, no. Moon crash. That's wild. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. It's... Oh my god, I'm still wearing this mask. Does this mean you have to do the Majora's Mask part over? Yup! Well, we're about to see if I lose all my items or not. Sometimes in a combination randomizer, you don't lose your items. But I always do the settings in like just a Majora randomizer. That was not my last save. Why is it putting me here? This is not my last save. I didn't save at this point. This is no time at all. This is no time at all. What the hell am I supposed to do? This is no time. What am I supposed to do? Why did it put me there instead of restarting my cycle? Oh my god. I don't have the Song of Time. I want to restart my cycle. So what? Am I just like expected to... What if the song... What if all the buttons and the song... What if those are all in Majora? What am I supposed to do? I have no time. She didn't save or she did. It like auto-saved, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I know that that was a setting, is the moon crash is you return to your last save. Alright, listen. What we could do... Did you try Return to Spawn in Majora? Return to Spawn in Majora just takes us to Ocarina. I've done it before. Like, in this cycle. Okay. Worst case scenario, what we can do is I will do the same settings completely, but take away the go back to last save option. I didn't know it would be auto-saving when I went through load zones. Okay, listen. This is what we could do. We can do the same settings. The same settings. And then, but a new seed, and I start us with these items that we have already collected. I can do that. I could, like, put the items in our inventory. So, like, all of the locations will be redoing. Because we need to talk about this. I mean, are we in agreement that I don't think I'm gonna be able... I have 30 seconds on the clock, which is about a minute because time is slowed. There's no way, because I'm expected to search, like, whole areas of Majora's Mask. Maybe we could check, yeah, there's no time. 15 minutes? I think, oh yeah, we do have 15 minutes still. Are we in agreement that we won't be able to do anything? You might get lucky with grass in Termina Field. The problem is that I have, like, 10 seconds on the clock. And we still need, so you have to remember, it's not, so we have the Ocarina in Majora. It's not a matter of just finding the Song of Time. It's a matter of, we also have to find every single C, well, we have to find 3 C buttons as well. Alright, let me try going back to Majora and seeing. Maybe I'll... You don't even have time to get through the Termina grass. That's what I'm saying. I'm like so... And I didn't save. The last time that I saved on purpose was back in Woodfall Temple, and that was day 2. Mars, would you be able to check? I need to know, and I guess I don't want to spoil it for myself. I need to know if the right C button, down C button, A button, and Song of Time. I need to know if those are in Majora's Mask. Because if they are, so we only have, like, 30 seconds on the clock. Right C, down C, A button, Song of Time in Majora. Because if so, oh yeah, you can hear me. Because if those things are in Majora and they're, like, spread across the world, we're in big trouble. We're not going to be able to do it. Also noticed it took time away from where it placed you. That's what I mean. That's why I'm so confused. It took time away from, I'm, like, so confused. Because you guys know, first of all, that I didn't save there. Second of all, you know that there was, like, 40 seconds on the clock the last load zone that I went through. I wonder what would happen if we just kept letting the clock run out. Like, eventually would time get, like, so slowed down? $53 seconds, and then it gave you 36. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a suspend point in Majora. Okay. So maybe here's what we do. Maybe we go back to the suspend point. No, we didn't use 2. Yes, 2 was this. I just remembered that we had that suspend point. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Load. Okay. Okay. Why are we paused? What's going on? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. My keyboard is messed up again. Oh. I got it. No, I don't want to save. Okay, so we're on the morning of the second day here. So why don't we get to Termina Field? That's Edward. And Bubbles. Don't! Fine. Why don't we go to Termina Field? Okay. Song of Time is Ocarina. A button Ocarina. Okay. We can't see? What? You guys can't see? Oh, it says live disconnected. Hold on. Why is it white on the bottom like that? Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm just making sure everything's good here. Okay. Sorry, my keyboard is like wigging out, so everything is so hard for me to do until I restart my PC. Okay. Twitch is okay. Oh, all are in Ocarina. Oh my god, they're all in Ocarina. Okay, so the problem with that is in order to get to the areas where the items are that we need, we're going to have to go through Majora. Okay, you know what we should do? Because even if I find... Oh, that I just got day 3, didn't I? Hold on. Because then we'll have more time. Yeah, clock day 3 is in the Termina grass. So I think, since we're still on day 2, I think maybe we should go run to Termina real quick, get that clock. The other problem... I guess I'm just going to have to use suspend points. But then we're going to be screwed because we're only going to have... like, essentially day 3. And night 3. I don't know why... I don't know... Well, I know why. I know why I did the setting to return on our last save. What do you guys think? Should I do the same settings and start us with these items? So essentially the only thing that we'll be redoing is the entrances. The only thing. Do you know where Milk Road goes in Termina? No. I don't know where anywhere goes in Termina. We just got to Termina Field. Can we see the fur baby? If there's one right behind me, yeah. Which one? Who's here? Anybody? I'm not done. Hi. Hi. I have stuff to do, so maybe not Love Island tonight. Victory wants to watch Love Island. Here's a fur child. This is my skinfint. They're so cute. My baby. We should let time run out a couple times just to see. I mean, I guess that's true. Because I have the suspend point in slot 2. Fur baby brings the only one without fur. He was the closest one. He was the only one out there. Another concession we can make is in the new seed. Give yourself the Majora, Ocarina, and Song of Time. Because this shit is whack as it is. No, so I didn't choose these settings. Donors chose these settings. And I don't mind doing them. I just didn't expect the save to be automatic. I thought it was going to be, I'm going back to my manual save. Like, I didn't know that was happening. What we could do is we could do the new seed. I will give us these starting items. And I will keep my Majora, I will either keep my Majora items through time, or even if we don't, it's honestly fine. It'll be up to the donors, though. It'll be up to the donors. How dare they? I know. To be fair, it's not their fault. The save thing is not their fault. I love that Wolf was like, these settings are whack. It's supposed to be extra hard. It's just that this was unforeseen. I knew that it was going to return me to my last save, but I didn't know it was going to be auto-saving for me every time I walked through a door. Ogre, thank you so much for donating. Oh, Evie, what'd you say? I say keep trying this one for one more stream, then if we're still stuck, do the reset. You think? If that's what you guys think. It's not even that we're stuck right now. It's that I'm worried about running out of time because we are so limited. I thought it would just reset your progress like the original. I thought it would go back to the last time that I manual saved, which would be the morning of day 2. Which is fine. And that's usually, like, that would have been essential. But I don't even know why I did that. Because I randomized, that was stupid on my part, right? You know why? Because I randomized the days. You can't go back to your last save, because then what if you find all 3 days? You're still going back to night 3. That, I don't know why I did that. Well, to be fair, it was like a default setting, but I saw it and I didn't change it. I didn't know the save thing would save for you. Me neither, but like I said, even so, I knew that we were starting on night 3. I just didn't plan to save until, like, you know, we had some stuff that was important. Yeah, the setting doesn't make sense. That's what I mean. I feel like I should just give us these items. We'll restart. We'll take a vote in Discord. It's at the end of stream anyways. We'll take a vote in Discord. It's not necessarily that the seed is broken. Like, I'm sure it might be beatable. I don't know. But it's gonna be, if we are, I mean, listen, we already know now that all these, that those 4 items that we need are in Ocarina. So we've already spoiled that. So I think personally it would be more fun to just restart, give us these items, and then I don't know where they are at all. Should the donors discussion give you our opinion also? Yes, you guys are like the opinions that matter most. That's what I care about. It must be on purpose. What must be on purpose? Yeah, having 30 seconds to save Termina's whack. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, I'll talk to the donors. I'll also take a vote in Discord just to kind of see what you guys are feeling, if we're feeling the same way. Is there logic? Does giving yourself items start to mess with that? The problem is I can't populate items in my inventory. Like, there's no code for me to do that. You have to do that before you generate the seed. So while I'm doing all the settings, I can decide what items do you want to start with. I can't do it retroactively. I can't like pull up a code, like a source code, and then say add item _ Song of Time _ Majora's Mask. Like, it doesn't work like that. I don't think. I could look it up, but I don't think. But yeah, what I'm suggesting is that we start a new seed, and what I can do is add all the items that we've already found with this seed. So the settings will be the same. The settings will be exactly the same. You know what I might be able to do? Is copy these exact settings, but like the locations stay the same. I'm going to look into that. See if I could keep the exact everything. I don't know if that's possible, but we'll see. Because if I get the settings string, maybe. I don't know. How fast do you beat a Resident Evil game? I'm just friggin' cracked, bro. I beat them so quick. Let me look more closely at where the five... Yes, we'll talk more. I'll probably put some feelers out in Discord. I'll give you guys a vote. See what you want to do. The donors' decisions are obviously going to hold a little more weight, but I still want them to see what you guys think, and I still want to see what you guys think. Thank you so much again, everyone who donated extra time. And Adam just donated a donation, which is so sweet, and it was so generous. And I know he's not here anymore, but thank you so much, Adam. Also, Okay sent a word of the day and an extra 15 minutes. Thank you. And Kata also sent a word of the day. Thank you, Kay and Kata, for words of the day today. We're freaking tied back up, first of all. We're tied back up. And Kay, thank you for an extra 15. Lorenzo sent a whole hour tonight, which is so crazy generous. Thank you so much, Lorenzo. Ogre sent 30 minutes. Thank you, you guys. Hi, Nicole. And Adam sent me a very, very generous donation. Thank you guys so much. And then thank you to all my donors on TikTok. Callie and Kelly Lee and Adam and Behind and Ryan, Steven, Phoenix, Charizard, Pikachu, Chris, Nikki, and Katie. Thank you guys so much. If you're over 18, please join the Discord. You'll get notified. You'll get to vote on stuff like we're going to have tonight. I'm going to put up a vote. I love you guys so much. And I will see you tomorrow. Remember, it's not a super early stream tomorrow. It might be normal time for Sunday. It might be a little early, 2 or 3 p.m. instead of noon. It definitely will not be at noon, for sure. If anything, it'll be around 2 or 3, but I would plan for 4. When I have a better idea, like when I'm leaving the event, I'll let you guys know when I have a better idea of when stream is going to start, because it takes me an hour to get back. So I'll know I'm going to come home, set up, and then start stream. Tuesday, we're having a very early stream. So that'll make up for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Lethia Mars, for your Japanese help. I'm going to have to do some studying tonight. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I like 3-9 for thank you. I think it's like the cutest thing ever. Thank you. Did you get any songs yet? Yes, but I have the Bolero of Fire, But we don't have the Ocarina buttons to play it, so it doesn't really do anything for us. Okay, I love you guys. We'll talk in Discord if you want to talk about it and like share your opinions. I'll put this in the announcement too, but go into general chat. Hold on. Ganbatte, arigatou gozaimasu. I love you guys. I'll see you in Discord. We will chat about it, okay? Good night, good night, good night. I love you. Love, love, love.